Oh, man. What a weekend it was, guys. There was just so much being said, so many opinions thrown out there. Just responses here, responses there. So many people just giving opinions. This is an Opinion Monday, guys. Monday's opinions. This is going to be an amazing show concept going forward. It's just I can't. I truly can't, guys. I don't know what's up with this thing, but you know what I do know? My co-host is hungover as fuck, and that's going to be beautiful. Oh, man, I'm mad at you, Keem. You got her too fucked up for the show now, Keem. I can't. Oh, I'm coming for that ass, Keemstar. I know you're listening. I know you're listening, bro. Jesus. But you know what, guys? You know what? There's only one thing at this point that we can do. We have to start the show. Let's get this thing started. Oh, clicking wrong buttons now. God, I can't. It's too early for this shit. Give me the Boomer Report, somebody. Plan for you guys today. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be beautiful. It's basically going to be a 4-hour remind if y'all didn't know that. Got some stuff to get into real quick. We're going to delve straight into the content on this one, guys. Oh, God. Again, it's just so much being said. A lot of opinions. I just can't. I truly can't with this shit, bro. Oh, man. Let's let this intro finish out. It's going to be a beautiful morning. It's always a beautiful morning on Monday, August the 11th. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Let's let this thing finish out. Join that mofo coffee call, guys. Let's get straight into this thing. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Locale Cafe. I'm your host, Ken, a.k.a. Bigfoot, a.k.a. 6'5" super male Greek cod, a.k.a. I'm growing hair. I need a haircut. Hope you're all doing awesome. Hope you're all doing amazing. Oh, my co-host is hungover today, guys. Oh, yes, it is awesome. It is awesome. Keem, I'm coming for that ass. That ass is mine, Keemstar. But you know what? That's okay. So we can go ahead and get into it now, guys. Let's bring in my, as always, awesome, beautiful, and amazing co-host, Batgirl. I don't want to yell too much because, you know.
Good morning.
You struggle.
You don't have anybody to be mad at but me.
No.
I am the one who did this to myself.
I'm getting mad at your drinking buddy. This is his fault.
No, it's all my fault. I take full responsibility.
You're not
full accountability.
You're not 25 anymore. Ain't no spring chicken.
No. I don't know what the fuck went wrong with me last night, but I'm so angry at myself.
Well, here's the thing. It's your birthday, right? You got to be able to celebrate. You got to be able to get fucked up. I just know I quit drinking because what you're feeling right now, I can't stand it. I hate that feeling you have right now. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. You know what else I hate?
What?
This is not against you. I'm just saying, being around drunk people and being sober is the worst thing ever. Right? Because it's always something dumb. It's always a squirrel attention span of like a peanut. And, it's a lot to deal with.
I'm already like that with my ADHD fucking bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm already all over the place.
I hope you feel better. Truly, I do. And
yeah, I do too. I have nothing to really fucking help me right now, so I'm just like raw dogging life. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Well, make sure you drink plenty of water. Get some sleep.
I don't I have like warm water with me because like my fridge is still fucking broken, so I have to use a mini fucking fridge, and we can't have ice cubes in there because my fucking ice cream cake for my birthday is in there, so
Hell yeah. Well, they say warm water gets into your bloodstream and all that shit faster, right? So.
Oh, but cold water is so much better.
It definitely is. I agree. But you know what you do have? You have tap water.
Ew.
I'm just saying.
Disgusting.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing, Batgirl. Better than nothing. All right.
Oh my God.
Let's get into this thing we call the show. Let's try and make this thing happen.
I'm trying.
1 second.
My hostage. I'm holding this cow hostage. Oh my God. I don't even have my little necklace on. I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess today. My hair's growing back in, though.
Hell yeah. All right. I need to do something really fast because I'm an idiot. Literally, like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I promise.
Okay.
Talk to the chat.
I hope I don't throw up during this time.
No, you're not.
You all know if Billy is all right. Wait, why wouldn't Billy be okay? Why wouldn't he be okay? Oh, thank you, Sterling. I appreciate you. Gatorade should help. I don't have Gatorade. I have like nothing. I have like literally nothing to fucking help me. This is my make-a-wish. I need help. Please tell me you're covering the hog today. Who fucking knows? Maybe. Did she stream last night? I don't fucking know. So loud the pictures fell off the wall. What? The fuck? Or what? Balls posted something? Where's the energy girl? Dude, I'm fucking hung over. I am struggling. I'm on the verge of throwing up right now. I am trying to hold it back in. My fucking head is booming. So it's like vibrating. I can feel my skull fucking vibrating. Like my brain vibrating.
Good morning. I feel great. What a great day. Monday. We're going to get so much work done. It's going to be awesome. Anyhow, just want to say hi. Have a good one, Cafe.
Beautiful.
I hate him sometimes.
Why? Hate Keemstar? Why would you hate Keemstar?
He's a little shit sometimes.
Well, it's all your fault.
It is. It is.
If you didn't have a birthday, you wouldn't be fucked up and drunk, and he wouldn't have made you get drunk. It's all your fault, Batgirl. Why'd you have to have a birthday?
No, I made myself get drunk. This is all me.
I'm just kidding. All right, well, let's hurry up. Let's go and get this thing started because we have a lot to go over today. A lot to go over today. All right. Know what'll help you feel better, I think?
What?
Looking at some animals. What do you think?
Probably.
Let's go and get this thing started. Look at the sloth. Just chilling. Look at that thing. It's awesome.
It's so adorable. I love it. It's great. It's awesome. I love that it's hanging upside down. It's just chilling.
Yeah, there goes your baby. Just look. That could have been you this morning. That could have been you this morning. Let's wake up, new to the world. It's a great day. Have a great show. Could have been you.
Yeah, it could have been. It wasn't.
I know it wasn't, and that's okay. That is okay. All right, guys.
Dude, I hate myself so fucking much.
Why do you hate yourself?
Huh?
Why do you hate yourself?
Because I exist.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that. What you could say is, I hate myself because of the decisions I made. That's the only thing you could say.
Yeah. The decisions I make.
But again,
Yep.
it was your birthday, so you get a pass. If this was just some regular Tuesday, I'd be going in that ass right now, Batgirl. I'd be going in that ass. But it's your birthday. We all get one day a year to get hammered, fucked up, and recovered the next day, and that was your birthday.
I don't know if I'll ever recover.
Yes, you will. Stop. You will. I know you will. All right, guys. So if y'all didn't know, we have something called a merch store. You haven't done this plug in a while. So let's go and do it real quick.
True. Plug that damn coffee.
Yeah, we need to plug the coffee, guys. So if y'all don't know, we have this coffee. It's really good. I tell you all the time it's good. Batgirl Soja, it's good. Many people Soja, it's good. Go ahead and buy this. Remember, on the back, I'll write a personalized thank you message on the back of each bag, thanking you for getting the coffee. By all means, buy it up. It smells heavy like butterscotch, but it doesn't taste too heavy like butterscotch. It's just very faint, but it's enough to get the point across, if that makes sense. So make sure y'all...
It's just the perfect blend.
Exactly. Make sure y'all get that. And also, get this cute-ass Batgirl coffee mug. Get this cute... Look at this thing. Always buy the 15-ounce, because more coffee is better. Always better. So make sure you grab that cute-ass thing called a coffee cup. Make sure y'all grab that. And as always, we have the T-shirts like everyone else does. You got the I Can't coffee mug. So if y'all want to get, jump scared by this beautiful face every morning saying I can't, make sure you grab one of those too. They're awesome. Great quality. It's all beautiful. It's all gorgeous. Make sure you do it. Batgirl's trying not to puke. I already know. I can tell it in her face. Oh, man. A tourist in Japan damages a 2,000-year-old terracotta army statue after jumping into a pit like an idiot. Why are people doing this dumb shit, Batgirl? Why?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, so these are 2,000-year-old statues, and the tourist jumped the fence to jump into the pit because he's an idiot.
Oh my god. Wait, Terracotta. That reminds me of that System of a Down song. Terracotta pie.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's funny. So as you can see here, let me go back a little bit. So statues to the left here are damaged. They fell. You can tell. This is just fucked up, bro.
Oh, shit. Hold up.
Like, he's... Oh, shit, I'm not sharing with you. My bad. Sorry. Here,
yeah, I was a little behind. I was trying to watch the stream. It's okay.
So, yeah, as you can see here, my man knocked him over like he's a fucking idiot. So,
wow.
Yeah, fuck him. I can't.
For real. What a fucking moron.
Skyer avoids Avalanche by paragliding over it. That's pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Nickel!
Bruh, that could have been him. Done.
He could have been buried underneath all that shit. I'm really glad that he was recording his escape from all of that. And that's such a good idea to fucking keep a parachute with you just in case some fucking shit like that happens so you can like try to get the fuck away.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's impressive.
That's badass as shit though. Like that's the stuff. You know what I always said I would love to do one day with my life, Batgirl?
What?
I would love to do like some XXX shit and be on like a helicopter with a snowboard and like jump off the helicopter, land on a mountain and like snowboard all the way down.
Oh yes. That would be peak.
That would be fucking beautiful. But now I'm too damn big to be doing that shit. So yeah. It is what it is. I know it is. All right, so cafe confession. Some asshole took a massive dump on an airline. You ever take... Bro, you've never been on an airplane, but yo, people that shit on airplanes, like they are the worst. They are the absolute worst. Like one time I think I was going to like Atlanta or like Florida or some shit. And this dude took one and he opened the door, bro. You talk about wafting. That some bitch went throughout the entire plane. It was bad. It was so damn bad, Batgirl. I hated it. I hated every fuck.
I would be the one to shit on the plane.
I wanted to kill that some bitch.
It would be me.
Straight up. All right, so boy, I tell you what, I had a container of potato salad and a bottle of Coca-Cola, plus some Funyuns. Oh, what if that potato salad was old, bro? The mayonnaise? I can't.
No.
Besides the fact was ripping ass the whole time, the smell wafting around. Even heard some southern dude comment out loud, "What in the Sam hell?" Then came time for the dump. My shit was so big that it clogged the toilet. They had to close it. They had to close off one of the toilets. It was a 2.5 hour flight. And they had a hard time flushing my crap, so it just sat in the toilet. The smell wafting throughout the plane was god-awful. People were complaining all the time. Some kid was crying. They even had to announce over the speaker they were aware of the smell and nothing more could be done. Finally landed and saw a couple people puke leaving the plane. It was a brutal flight, bro. I'm telling you.
It was wafting.
Bro, that's a beat ass. Like, you know who came out of that toilet too and who caused. People remember that shit back.
That's like, oh my god, isn't it a thing with like executioner wasps or whatever the fuck, where they like remember your face? Like they remember you, like they'll memorize you and they'll come back to fucking fuck your ass up.
Oh yeah.
It's like that. As soon as you see that person come out of the bathroom, you're like, all right, bitch, it's you.
Oh yeah. When we get off this flight, that ass is mine, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Oh man.
We're going to something better. Today's latte art. That's beautiful.
So cute.
That is adorable. I like that actually.
I wish I could do shit like that so bad.
Oh yeah.
One day.
Oh yeah. All right, Batgirl. Oh man, Pomeranians scare a bear off that entered a home in Canada. So y'all Canadians, with the bears in the homes, I can't.
It's a scaredy bear. Oh my god.
Bruh.
That is fucked up. Imagine a bear just walking into your home.
The best part is that fucking baby ass dog.
Yeah, that dog is a fucking trooper.
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
that is just.
It worked.
That's absolutely beautiful. Hey man, that's awesome. Bruh.
That thing was just zooming.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh my god.
Shout out baby dog, bro. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's so admirable. What a little homie. That's the perfect guard dog.
Oh yeah. So apparently there was a massive blast of the historical mosque Cathedral in Cordoba, Spain.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Headphone warning, everybody. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. That's wild, bro. Hopefully it wasn't nefarious.
Right. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, like I said, hopefully nobody was hurt. Hopefully it wasn't some asshole trying to prove a point.
Yeah, I hate when people fucking do shit like that. They just cause fucking mayhem for no goddamn reason.
Yeah, that's... All right, so if y'all didn't know, Tay-K's updated release date is now August the 9th, 2029. Or 2099. Parole eligible date, 2049. Damn.
Whoa. What the fuck?
So
Well,
yeah,
shit.
I don't know, bro. That's wild. That's absolutely fucking wild. What did he do? Let's see.
Why does that guy? Is that the guy that was with oh my god, was it Megan the Stallion? Or was that a different person?
Actually, no. He faced multiple charges related in 2016 home invasion, resulting in death and other crimes. He convicted of a murder in the death of Ethan Walker, a 21-year-old, during a robbery in Texas. He was also convicted of a second murder charge related to a shooting in San Antonio while he was on the run from authorities.
Oh, great.
And during the time he was on the run from the authorities, he released a song called "The Race," which gained notoriety and was used as evidence in the trial. So that's wild, bro. That is fucking wild.
Yeah, I've definitely heard his name before.
Yeah, I can't, bro. That's some shit. That is some shit.
That's some shit.
Zach Kreger says his Resident Evil script is done. He's already storyboarded the entire film. It has nothing to do with the other movies. If I do my job, it would feel fresh, edgy, and weird. So we all know the Resident Evil movies were basically, the first one was okay, and then they just delved down a deep well of bullshit and CGI and like dumbass storylines, and they all fucking flopped. It was all a cash grab, like literally. I think it was
I hate those movies so much. I love the games. I fucking hate the movies.
Yeah. So apparently, there's gonna be a new film made that had nothing to do with the other ones. Kind of like everybody in these fucking, cinematic universes and all this dumb shit. So I guess he's trying to come out with some standalone shit. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure a lot of
I don't have high hopes.
No, I'm sure a lot of people don't. They don't have any kind of high hopes for that shit.
No, normally whenever they try to make like a TV series or like a movie based from a video game, I'm always like rolling my eyes into the back of my fucking skull. I know like one good example that they've done is with the Sonic movies. I really like the Sonic movies.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking about that because like with the Radio Sega shit that everybody's been talking about recently, I was thinking about those movies. I was like, you know what? They actually did like a good job with those. I like what's his name? Is it Jim Carrey? Yeah, Jim Carrey as fucking Eggman.
Yeah.
He plays his role perfectly.
Oh man. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. I played Sonic obviously as a kid. I never saw any of the movies. Just not my thing. I will say though, one of the two best renditions of a video game to a series is the first season of Last of Us, not the second. I didn't watch the second one not because of the whole woke shit. I just know Joel gets killed, and that, I was like, fuck Joel, not him.
Whenever I was playing the second game, and that part, it hits you pretty quick whenever you're playing it. Like it's pretty early on in the fucking game. I bawled my eyes out.
Oh yeah,
I was so fucking sad. That was heartbreaking.
But then they make you rethink it, like from Abby's eyes. Like the dude killed your dad, right? So she's getting revenge for her father. So it kind of fucks with you a little bit.
It does. That whole game fucks with you for sure, but it's so good. I love that series.
And then the other one was Fallout. The Fallout series on Amazon. They did such a good fucking job. Such a good job. And the second season, I believe, comes out this year.
Ooh, okay. I haven't seen the Fallout series
you're fucking up. It is so good.
I haven't watched it
yet.
It is
so good. I love Fallout. I'm a Fallout nerd. I love that shit.
Yeah, my husband, he really loves Fallout too.
Fuck 76, man. That was the biggest clusterfuck. And
yeah, that's what I've heard. I've seen a little bit of it. I've played a little bit of all the games, never like all the way through, unfortunately.
Bro.
I want to at some point.
New Vegas prime time. All right, last but not least, Final Destination 7. When are they gonna fucking stop making these movies?
Oh God.
And we have it's officially in the works. Bloodlines co-writer Laurie Evans is penning the script, so we'll see what happens. Maybe they can get a kid behind the camera in there to write some scripts for him.
But Jesus Christ, I forget which Final Destination it was. It was the one that starts out with the roller coaster. Was that 3? That one is my favorite one.
I never seen any of them. I thought the whole idea was dumb. I'm sorry. It's good.
Most of them are like just stupid, but you know, I like the third one.
Hell yeah.
It has a charm to it.
That's fair. All right. Well, you know what? I think it's time. Go straight into it. Go straight into
shit.
it.
I need to go straight into the trash can.
All right. Have fun.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Well, you know, my co-host is, you know, coming down from the celebratory celebrations of her birthday. You know what I mean? She definitely gets a pass because it was her birthday. And I blame Keemstar always for this. It's all his fault. And that's okay. That's okay. Because he's the boss, and that's what happens. But anyways, guys, let's go and get straight into it. Yep, Dove said it. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. Let's go ahead and swap this out so we can get right. And as you know, the question always is, did someone say remind?
You thought we were pressed. Now clearly this is demo. Local. Demo. Fuck you still this is the job of your flaps. Billy, give me 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Demo. Fuck your season, this is there, shove it up your flaps, Billy, give me 60 bucks. Demo. Fuck your season, this is there, shove it up your flaps, Billy, give me 60 bucks. 60 bucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Locale Remind. I'm your host, Ken, a.k.a. Bigfoot, a.k.a. 6'5" Sigma male Greek god, a.k.a. I need to go to the barbershop. I'm here with my co-host, Batgirl. Fresh.
Good morning.
Fresh off a trip to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's go. Woo! I'm exorcising the demons out of my body of the alcohol. Let's go.
Fuck yeah. Did you have coffee yet this morning?
No, I
Come
didn't
on,
get
Batgirl.
to. No.
Come on, Batgirl. How in the hell you gonna start a show with cafe? You ain't got no damn coffee. How you gonna do that, Batgirl? I can't. I truly can't.
How am I gonna drink it if I keep throwing it back up? How am I supposed to enjoy it?
Sounds like a you problem.
It is. It quite literally is.
Oh, man. All right, guys. Oh, God. So where should we start? God, there was a lot. There was a lot. And, well, let's start.
Would you like to start?
So let's do this, right? Let's do this. On Friday, there was because we didn't.
My podcast that I love.
Let me see. Let's see. Where are we at? All right.
Thank you.
So on Friday, that's when you did your Wings cosplay, right?
I think so, yes.
Yep, 2 days ago. Yep. All right, so that works out. Because y'all didn't stream Saturday. All right, so
No.
on Friday, obviously, they're talking about y'all talked about the rewinding Gizzy thing. So we get into OSG Knight Rider. OSG Knight Rider, for y'all that don't know, is an individual who used to be a mod for Becky. She took it away. And but he was still a mod at this point. He's said some questionable things about Batgirl, and they go over that a little bit. So to tell the complete and full story, right, let's get into that one. So this was Friday. We're not going to delve too much into Friday's live. This just kind of sets up what happened on Saturday. So let's get into this a little bit. Let me go ahead and share my screen with you. Good job, Boobin Report. Let's get into it.
The news on this freaky.
All right, ladies and
No, we already
gentlemen,
talked about that stuff.
Becky Boop from the BBU Network. This is her moderator.
He's repping the BBU very well.
Do you know what I mean? Which is why I've got to do what I've got to do. You see, the thing is, right, if you didn't watch Local Live from last night, I'm being painted out as a serial killer, a stalker, and, yeah, I admit it, right. The comments I made about Batgirl, they do seem questionable, they are questionable, don't get me wrong, that's not a lie, I'm not going to lie about that, but again,
No one can understand you, bro, because you're talking into your microphone like this, and you have a lot to say. You're talking to it like this.
You're crossing the fucking line. You're crossing the fucking line.
That's all we can hear, bro. Hey, you know what's funny? Over the weekend, I think he actually drew his microphone out a little bit, and he's talking like a normal person, so you can remotely understand him. And I'm not going to accent shame, right? We're not accent shaming because I love accents. But when you're talking to your microphone like this, and you're just talking to that, no one can understand you, bro. All right? No one can understand you. So it's fucking, I can't. Let's continue this thing.
Holy shit.
it was all a fucking joke. It was all jokes. It wasn't to be taken seriously, okay? It wasn't.
Okay, so when you said like, "Oh, Batgirl, oh, take that, you little dirty skank," that was just a joke.
Funny how he's so offended by us making those comments when he literally called me jailbait in one of his streams.
He said,
He called me,
"Oh."
yeah, he called me
Yeah,
jailbait.
He did.
Yeah.
Yourself.
Oh my god.
Walking 2988 and Batgirl are running this narrative, right? As if they're saying, oh, I'm being fucking serious. They think, you know, they're just fucking spit some fucking bullshit narrative, right? Trying to paint me as a fucking evil villain. When no full well that Kingstar is the demon himself. So, guys.
I'm the demon? Motherfucker, you actually look like you actually...
This thing super chatted.
Yeah, so when y'all did y'all stream on Thursday, they're basically... Jesus, my fucking mic's all fucked up because I did all that shit. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know, right? So when y'all did your thing on Thursday, he did a little response. This is what y'all responded to. So this is kind of just a taste. Go for it. Just play just a little bit more because obviously the hog goes into this more on her Saturday stream, which we'll be going over. And I just wanted to, just kind of express what y'all were saying.
Yeah.
So let's play one more little clip, then we'll get into the hog.
When Red even mentioned you recently.
Okay, listen here, Count Methica. Here,
That was beautiful.
Here's the deal. Like when Batgirl has her makeup on and shit, and has her like her shit together, right? And she's trying to look hot. All right, you want that dog. You are obsessed with that dog. You have told us multiple times. We played the clips, bro. You were jerking it while you're playing fucking GoldenEye or whatever the fuck he was playing, right? Like, you want some of that. Like, what are we talking about, dog? I hate when I run across these fucking incels that are obsessed with a woman online, and to get their attention, they start talking shit, bro. You are in love with this woman.
He is, and he was...
Bro,
I have a
The real question is, does he want you with the wig and the makeup and the getup, or does he want you like this as wings? That's the real question, Batgirl. That's the real question.
Can it be both?
Ugh. I can't.
There you go.
I can't.
Who
All right.
knows what the fuck he's into, man? I'm scared.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, there's no reason to be scared. There's no reason to be scared. I'm just saying, who the
No,
hell?
yeah, no. I've definitely. I love how the hog's reaction to all of this, how passionate it was.
Oh, bro.
That's the reaction that I wanted because, like, let's be real. I've dealt with way, way creepier and actual, like, dangerous, like, people in my life, in my real life. So he really ain't shit to me. But I think it's funny to joke around and be like, that, like, this is, like, sexual harassment when he was joking about me looking like jailbait and joking about me, like, sucking cocks and shit like that. So, that's nice.
Where people fail to forget is when he was doing the gaming stream where he was playing, like, I think it was Old Rainbow or whatever the fuck, and he was doing like the teabagging and with the gun or whatever. That was unprovoked. There was no conversation about you. There was no conversation going on about any of this shit, and just random as fuck. Oh yeah, Batgirl, take it. You know what I mean? Like it's. That's what makes it weird. If it was just shit talking, but it was part of a conversation, okay, but just randomly out of nowhere, like you're in his brain, and then he's talking about me and you, and like he's describing what me and you, like it's just fucking weird, bro. I
I
can't.
know. I can't either.
All right.
It's fucking crazy.
It is fucking crazy. Like, it's
He needs
fucking
help.
weirdo fucking shit. All right. So that's just a little taste of what Friday was, because y'all were just going over his response. And so the hog ends up going live on Saturday. And she brings his ass up there and they discuss all of these things. And she starts, getting the brooms out. Guys, spam those brooms. She's getting the brooms out sweeping for this motherfucker. And her comparisons are just so fucking way out there. And how she tries to sway the audience to go with her and talk to her people about comparing the dumbest shit and how it's not harassment. It's just fucking dumb. All right, so let's get straight into this thing. Guys, look, one's in the chat if you want to look at the hog, two's in the chat if you want to look at the farm. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all let me know. One's in the chat for the actual hog, two's in the chat for the farm. Let me know.
E.T. naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
I swear, bro. Yeah, I don't want to.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. So the first part of her stream, she's fucking talking about corsets and weird shit and just trying to make it happen. All right, here we go. All right, so 30 minutes in, she starts talking about it.
Oh, great.
All right, so let's, yeah, no one cares.
It's like the cleanest that corner of her room has ever looked, I think.
Yeah, all right. So let's get into this thing. Get the volume.
Right. When you work for somebody like the demon gnome Keem, you don't even get to have a personal channel. Swifter guy with 2 pounds. I rather more bets than usual. I would have to be a big bet. No, I am wearing something, of course. I'm wearing something. All right, let me see if this is the beginning of this.
Ooh, for Becky. And I've seen this guy.
Okay, you guys could tell me if I'm at the beginning or not with this. It's gonna work. Oh, wow, this is all twisted around. Give me a second, because I'm used to doing this in Discord.
Come on, stop cucking content.
Okay. I'll make myself sorry, throat farting. To the shot glass I used to use was a little small. So this is stuff that fucks me up more than anything else. This is the Van Gogh double espresso vodka. This is 70 proof. It's 70 proof. Espresso. So it is extremely strong and it has coffee in it, so it gives me energy so I don't get tired. Exactly,
so painful,
when Keem was trying to buy my channel, he was trying to buy it and he valued it at $20,000. And I was like, excuse me. First of all, a valuation would be based more on a year's worth of the channel.
Yeah, I can't. This is so horrible.
Oh.
Love these pigs though.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Hello? Anybody here? Everybody?
You in here? What the hell?
You just scared the shit out of me.
Why did you join this one?
Because I see my writer is here, and I'm about to respond to, or watch. I'm going to react to Keem's stuff that he said about him on Friday. So I wanted to say if he wants to come on the stream with me, he can, so that he could give his insights.
Yeah. So she told this dude to come on stream. Where we at? Oh yeah. Sorry. So yeah, so she told this dude to come on stream and he gives his reaction. The funny part is she was just doing shots and whatever the fuck, doing whatever she can to McDonald's. And she wouldn't let this dude talk. She would not let this dude talk at all. And that's the funny part. And he's like, oh yeah, I'll come up there. And he comes up there and just doesn't say anything. Like he just barely speaks. It's fucking dumb. So I'm gonna go ahead and
so funny.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want me to share this so you could see it too? Probably, right? Some ugly cancer-looking eye candy without a wig.
There it is.
Do you want me to share this so you could see it too? Probably, right? To share it here too, or just this? Okay.
That's okay. Yeah,
all right. Delusional Becky Simp. Okay, let's listen.
Is
to
that her in Members Waiting?
Oh yeah, bring her in.
I can't drag her in for
ladies and
so much.
My moon. You had this fucking other guy. Don't know who the fuck he is. There's someone named Hawaii Cupcake or what? I don't know who the fucking person is personally. You had the Avatar last Bender, Batgirl. She got involved in all this shit as well, knowing she's meant to be a host of Cafe. Yeah, I had it all from all angles. But there's a few people at the time.
This is hurting my eyes. Looking, I just want to tell you that right now. I'm doing this for you, Batgirl. Justice for Batgirl. This is horrible to look at. I just want to tell you that right now. I'd rather look at your puke in the fucking bucket than to look at this shit. I just want to tell you that.
Right? Oh God, I don't know about that.
This guy looks like a bad guy.
So I realized something, chat. If I share the farm, she can't hear it. I don't think you can hear it if I play it because I'm sharing the farm. I'm not actually sharing this. Can you still hear it?
Wait, can I hear it?
All right. So let me try something real quick because Xylee fucked me up with the whole sharing screen thing. So if I share the hog string, the actual like stream itself, right? Let me play it. So if I share the hogs with you, can you actually hear the stream where I'm playing it? Let me test that real quick.
He looks like he needs to be on a list. Like he would work for Radio Sega. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what he's serving.
Her mic is so fucking high. Keem, would you tell your fucking bitch to turn her volume down? She already has nothing to say. Nobody wants to hear anything she has to say. But you just want to use her as some ugly cancer-looking eye candy without a wig. Turn the bitch's mic down. Anyway, I'm gonna be in a mood today. He's gonna get reactions out of me because I've been biting my tongue all fucking week, and I'm tired of little nobodies talking their shit. She just wants to ride people's coattails, including fucking Knight Rider. I'm sorry, I'm saying it. Whatever is going on in my life, this little bitch has to insert herself into because she's worthless.
All right. So you're trying to ride the coattails of Knight Rider. That's what she's saying right now. You're trying to attach yourself to anybody to get any type of like clout. You're using Knight Rider to better your image right now, Batgirl. That's what she's saying. How do you feel about that?
I'm using him because he decided to bring me up first on one of his live streams when he was talking about the LCU on like multiple fucking streams that he has made covering the LCU. It sounds like he's trying to ride Keem's coattails and now Becky's coattails because he was moderating for her and moved to her fucking universe after she wasn't in the fucking LCU anymore. So it sounds like fucking OSG is guilty of that. The fuck?
And the other thing too is I never knew who the fuck this dude was. And I think you brought it because he was talking about us and he had mentioned me. And then that's when he was talking about, like, I guess he was stalking you or saying shit about you. Then he started including me in his fucking fantasies.
Yep.
Like, he wanted to, like, watch me and you, whatever the fuck. And my thing is, bro, I didn't say shit about you until you fucking brought me up. I don't care about you. I could give a shit. But if you're going to keep talking about my co-host, you're going to keep fucking inserting yourself where you don't need to belong. Yeah, I'm going to talk about you. But if you shut the fuck up and just stop, I'll stop talking about you. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I know, literally, like he started this shit. He started it. Like he brought us up. So why can't I fucking fire back?
He's a bitch. That's why, bro. All right.
It's a bitch.
Place on her own. So I think I'm dressed as a villain for today.
The fan page that I've run for Clara, as in my girlfriend, right? Hey, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed because at the end of the day, it's public. But yeah, I do these things called screen caps. They're screen captures. It's like whenever she's live on the show, right? I provide content for her fan page, which is beyond a paywall. It's not OnlyFans, no.
Exactly, Grimm's Galleries. She waits till Keem or someone says an insult, then she joins in. Exactly, she's a panderer. She panders to everybody. Sorry I'm pausing it so much, Sparkles. Thank you for the 20. We're going to come right back to this. I'm just going to take the shot since I said I would.
Yeah, whatever. No one cares. So
yeah, I'm a panderer. Yeah, I just want everybody to love me. I want everything to be sunshine and rainbows. Yep, I'm such a panderer. Pander these nuts, bitch. I'm not fucking having it.
I see that. All right, let's keep this going.
Stream on a weekend if we get to take our time. Here we go. Change this to every 50. Oh God, I'm gonna feel it. I feel it
Jesus
already.
Christ.
Okay, let me get back over here. We go.
It's a different sort of fan.
Wait, so what does he explain here? I can't understand him. It's like nightmare.
Don't worry. I'll give you the rundown. So this man, he was in the Discord here for a while, and he was getting bullied out of the server because A, he was a Becky simp, and B, because he ran a fan page for a cam girl.
Oh, thank you for acknowledging that all the Becky simps, aka Becky followers, got bullied the entire time they were in the Discord, you fucking dipshit. They did. How the fuck is...
Hold on, let me share this because
because you're a piece of shit. Because you're a piece of shit, you hog bastard. God.
Unfortunately, guys, I can't show the hogs because this is just too many screen. We have to suffer. We have to suffer. I apologize. We have to fucking suffer through this shit. We all suffer together, chat. We all fucking suffer together. All right.
Suffer.
Exactly. Suffer. So, yeah. Here's the thing, right? I got attacked. Not attacked. Wrong word. Let me change my word choice. A lot of people that were her fans used to come at me all the fucking time because of the shit I said about her and the comments I made about her, right? Motherfuckers came at me and I defended myself. And I straight up told them, I have no idea how the hell you support this shit, right? And again, it was hard for me to really go up against one of the bigger shows because, again, all someone has to say is look at your numbers, look at your revenue, shut the fuck up, little show. I can't really say nothing to that. But what I can say is the type of content you do is not really sustainable because it gets old. It gets really fucking old what you do. That's my opinion. That's why I try not to, do all that dumb shit and do the wild shit, because to me, that's not sustainable. Because you're always trying to one-up yourself to make the fans buy in and like buy into what you're doing. So at some point, you have nowhere else to go. So what do you do for content after that point? It's just stupid humiliation, stupid just dumb shit, and that's just not me. That's just not the shit I'm into. But
I mean, you do like drinking that A1 sauce, though, right?
Look. If Rewind didn't do Swig for the Pig, I would have never thought about it. And then if Big Show never recommended it, I would have never done it. So fuck him. Fuck Rewind for the Swig for the Pig. Love you guys. I'm just kidding. And then fuck Big Show for recommended A1 sauce. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God.
That's all I'm saying. All right.
Hold up. I need another trip to the fucking toilet.
Come on, bro. Come on. No, you're good. Go ahead. All right, guys. So let's keep this going.
Is anybody supposed to grow a fan base when they get dogpiled the second they're in the Discord? That's why they've dogpiled me so badly, I can't even take it seriously if they're trying to mention something serious, because all they do is dogpile everybody over here. But let's continue.
Who he genuinely thought that he was in a relationship with. So that's why we were dogging on him, because let's be real, that's fucking pathetic.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Wait, why
Lady-
are they dogging
Because
on him?
he genuinely thought that he was in a relationship with. So that's why, because he ran a fan page for a cam girl who he genuinely thought that he was in a relationship with.
Is this that Clara girl? Is that who she's talking about, Knight Rider?
I got to slow this down because his mic sucks. So he's trying to not talk directly into the mic. So I got to give the man credit. There. His audio is sounding better than what it was. But I'm going to slow this down real quick just to get his thing out. But yes, what up? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Sorry, guys. Jump scare. So, morning, Dawson. Good morning, ma'am. So yes, Clara was the cam girl that Batgirl was talking about. He was running a fan page for some type of fucking cam girl, whatever the fuck. And being a little weird. So, just saying. But let's let them talk about it.
Can you say that again? You were breaking up.
Basically, my ex now. I'm no longer with her.
Oh, okay. Are you dating anyone now?
No, I'm single.
Okay. Not asking for my own information, just asking for the audience.
Yeah, let's shoot him down. Let's shoot his fucking shit down. But just saying. All right, so he's no longer with her. That's an ex. So, reiterating to the point, he thought they were in a relationship. Now, were they? Who fucking knows, right? Who fucking knows? But it's still just fucking, all that shit's weird to me. But whatever. All right, let's keep it going. I'm going to speed this back up, guys.
His benefits. All right, here we go.
So that's why we were dogging on him, because let's be real, that's fucking pathetic.
Oh, that is hilarious.
He
Ladies,
actually went on Queen Supreme to talk about Cafe a little bit, to give a little bit more explanation for the lore of a war.
ladies and gentlemen, Batty Boobs is bringing the damn tea. Here we go. I had to say that because of the cleavage.
Batty boobs? Who's cleavage? That's cleavage? Excuse me.
Yeah, we're not watching this part because I don't give a damn about any of this. All right, let's...
What was it? Something about her riding your dick or something? What you said there publicly, let's compare that to...
Yes, this is what he looks like right now. Looking like, oh, Mr. Pirate Man. Mr. In Deep Think, right? In Deep Think. That's hilarious. All right, let me go back a little bit to bring him up. I can't.
Joking around, basically wasn't to be taken seriously, but the way the LCU opinion is if I'm making sexual references towards Batgirl and Ken on Cafe. Basically, it was more of a blame piss take, if you know what I mean. And the game I was playing at the time was Rainbow Six Lone Wolf, not Wolfenstein.
That's what I figured. It sounds like regular shit talking. I mean...
It is.
Oh my God, stop pranking me with the fucking calls. Here's the thing. Let's compare what he said there publicly. What was it? Something about her riding your dick or something? What you said there publicly, let's compare that to what Keem said to Lynx privately.
It's two totally different things, Becky. You can't compare a private conversation to public comments. How do you compare the two? You can't. There's no fucking comparison. It's like, let's just say, like, I'm talking to my wife about, whatever, right? Husband and wife things. And then you're comparing to what me and my wife talk about to like what me and like some random dude talk about on the Discord or on stream. I have a guest come up and we just talk some dumb shit, make some jokes or whatever. You can't compare the two. That's all I'm saying. You can't do that.
Christ. She just has to try to spin it every way that she can to make herself and like her people the victims in every situation. I was just bringing this up because I thought that it was fucking ridiculous and hilarious at the same time. Yeah, it makes me a little uncomfy because like I don't fucking know this dude. Like he's a fucking full-on weirdo. Like he literally thought that he was in a relationship with a cam girl. Like you know what I mean?
Did you hear him say that that's his ex now?
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
I don't know. I guess she dumped him. I guess their totally real relationship just fell apart.
It's fucking dumb, bro. Fucking dumb.
They just weren't meant for each other. Or maybe she had put a restraining order on him and now he can't run fan pages for her anymore.
I can't, bro. This is just one and only Puss in Boots. What up? Welcome. All right. Guys, I hate to say this, but we have not had one super chat on one gifted member this stream. And Keem don't like that. Keem did not like that. So if y'all can help us out.
What must I do?
If we get a red dono, we got to puke on stream. And I got to fucking say inappropriate things to you.
Oh, man.
I'm kidding. It does. That's why I said that. But, all right.
Like,
that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, guys, y'all could, I got to chill on the F-bomb. Sorry. Bros, I don't give a damn. Shit. All right.
Wait, what? Someone said you have to chill on the...
No. He said he has. So you can't say the slur F-bomb, but if the F-bomb is fuck, say fuck all you want. I don't care. Fuck. Fuckity, fuck. Gives a shit. All right.
I don't care.
Oh, neither, bro.
It's a great word.
Yeah. Fuck is just a massive word. So Shinobi Ben, they mutually parted ways was what he said to me when I spoke to him on stream. That's what Shinobi Ben said.
Okay, yeah, they mutually put... Okay, yeah, I'm sure it was very mutual.
Thomas Mason said nerds may have taken everyone's money over the weekend. Probably. And that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but I'm just saying. All right. All right, so let's continue.
About wanting to glaze her and all this shit. What was it? Something about her riding your dick or something? What you said there publicly, let's compare that to what Keem said to Lynx privately about wanting to glaze her and all this shit. So Night Rider just has a small channel. I wouldn't call you a professional streamer, would you? It's just something you do for fun, right? You don't do this. You're not like a regular, you're not a public figure. You're not an internet personality.
Tina D in the place to be.
But maybe one day I might be if I get the right.
So, you know what's funny about that, chat? You know what's funny about that? Let me show y'all something.
I know what's funny about it.
So, if you go to his... Oh my God, my mouse doesn't like me. If you go to his YouTube, and if you look at his bio on fucking Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it now, YouTuber content creator. So he's a self-proclaimed content creator, right? That's in his bio on X or Twitter, whatever the fuck. So what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter who you are, whatever. If you put a stream or a video out there on YouTube, you show your face and you talk. Anyone on YouTube has a right to critique it and to react to it because you put yourself out there. If he was a person that didn't want any of that shit, if he was a person that didn't want to be, I'm not going to say criticized, well, you could say criticized, critiqued, reacted to, whatever. If you don't want that, don't put your shit out on YouTube. Don't show your face. Don't talk or whatever. Don't do that shit. Because when you're a self-proclaimed content creator, it opens up the door, bro. So you may want to take that shit out if you don't want to be considered a content creator. But it's already out there. So there you go, bro. That's all you.
As soon as he was saying that shit and like she was trying to defend it, I was like, okay, all right. Why would you make public YouTube streams and videos and just posts in general of yourself online if you don't want people criticizing you, if you don't want people commenting on you? Why wouldn't you just like keep that shit privated or just like not just don't do it at all?
Yeah, that's fucking dumb. Real quick, I want to shout out Diogo because like I said, me and Diogo got a little understanding. Oh shit, Stick with the Canadian 5. Happy birthday, Batgirl. Why can't Keem hold can't hold her liquor? Thank you, Stick. I have no idea what that means, but I appreciate you, Stick. So Diogo said, Ken, I will never complain about your reactions to my comments again. Just for saying Buff had 100 viewers yesterday. Bub said I'm a PDF file or murderer and a bunch more stuff. He even watched my videos on his stream. He got so triggered by my comment.
What the fuck?
There's two sides to the story, right? There's, Diogo's side and Buff's side. All I'm going to say is this, bro. Diogo, like, I react to people's when they're negative. I shout them out and I say, thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. But, bro, like I've always said, just don't break TOS. That's all I ask. That's all I ever ask, guys. You can shit on me, whatever. I don't care. Just don't break TOS. But thank you.
Simple request.
Yeah, but thank you, Diogo. I appreciate that. All right. We got the hog back. All right, let's get back to it.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Right, mate, subscribe it.
Hold on. Is watching her making you want to puke? Is that the problem?
I do need to fucking puke again. I mean, it's definitely not helping. I legitimately feel like I'm dying. I hate myself so fucking much.
Yeah.
Why did I have to celebrate my birth so violently? I don't know.
Do you know how? Look, so I'm 39 years old, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how I celebrate my birthdays now?
How?
Literally, I play video games all fucking day. My wife doesn't bother me at all. Like, she's like, it's your birthday, do what you want. I don't care. So I literally play video games all day. And then she asks me what I want for dinner. I tell her what I want for dinner, and she makes it for me. And then that's it. I mean, gifts and all that and the cake and all that, yes. But as far as, like, events and doing shit, no, I don't really do anything like that anymore. Because I can't with the alcohol anymore. Like, I really can't. And Chug A1. Thank you, Chubby Scorpion.
Exactly.
So I hate feeling hungover. I think I was in like my early 30s last time. No. Last time I got super fucking drunk was my wedding. I got super fucking drunk. Like, I think I was up for like 43 hours before I went to bed and woke up, immediately started drinking. So it was my wedding, right? And I got trashed. That's the last time I got drunk, straight up. I can't.
No, like it just like I've been like on and off like sick with like a cold. So like that's not helping as well.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably dehydrated as fuck.
Probably. I need some fluids ASAP.
Holy shit.
Help.
Is that Sweet Tea with the 2 sticker?
Oh my god, I think it is. Thank you, Sweet Tea.
Thank you, Sweet Tea. Tommy,
that's so sweet of you.
That is. Thank you, Sweet Tea. I appreciate that. And Tommy R with the 1 gifted. And look who got the gifted. Fuzz.
Oh, fuck.
Fuzz got the gifted membership, bro. That is amazing. Thank you so much,
Wait,
Fuzz.
Yes.
I'm getting hot. God, I'm getting hot.
Oh, my God.
Oh God. Thinking about Fuzz. That got me hot, Batgirl. That really got me hot. Chubby Scorpion waiting on your comments.
The fuzz.
I can't hear you, Batgirl. I can't hear you. All right, talk to me.
Release the fuzz.
Release the fuzz. I can't. Oh, you gonna take this fuzz.
Oh.
All right. I know, right? K Sterling with the 199 tired coffee. You damn right. You know what's pretty soon? It's gonna be sweater wetter. Sweater wetter. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just hitting myself with the cow. It's fine. It's soft.
Damn right. Fuzz. Thick Bigfoot in the house. You damn right I'm in the house.
This cow has the fuzz.
Straight up. I need to figure out. We need to figure out how to like do shit for like donations.
Oh yeah. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
I still have that shock collar.
But you're hungover.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that shit right now. Fuck that.
Chubby Scorpion with the 5. King Gay confirmed. Appreciate it, bro. Tommy R with another 1 gifted. Thank you, Tommy R. That's beautiful. Jen MCK23.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh, there's this and Fuzz is not lolcow alert. King messed up. Well, thank you, Fuzz, for being here. And thank you for getting that gifted membership. Thank Tommy R for the gifted. And again, Jen McC. Boom. Thank you so much. Got Sterling in the chat. What's up, Sterling? All right, let's get back to the content. If you want to call this content.
Beautiful.
This
is
I'm gonna do
gold.
This is what?
It's gold.
Oh,
It's a gold mine.
I thought you said old. I was like, what the, this isn't
No,
old. This isn't.
no.
Bro, we're about to milk the fuck out of this shit, bro. The fuck out of this shit. All right, let's keep this going.
hobby. I mean, if I got my title, it'd be a different ball game. But again, I'm only at just over 500 subscribers concurrently at the moment, so.
Oh shit! What the fuck did I just click on?
What the actual hell? That looks bad. That looks bad.
It is. Let
Looks
me.
like the start of something.
Now
really
I
bad.
gotta slow it down. What the fuck did I just click on?
I don't think I'm scarred now for life. No!
Oh yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
God.
That is scary. She looks like a fucking sea demon. Like, this is why most of the ocean hasn't been fucking explored, because you're gonna find shit like that down there at the bottom.
And I'm scared. I am so scared of the deep ocean, Batgirl.
Yeah, you should be, because bitches like this are fucking lurking down there.
Bro. So I want to apologize to the chat that I subjected you to that. I fucked up and I meant to click something else and it was just terrible. I greatly apologized. I apologize for that. But I had to go back and check to make sure we all saw what we thought we saw. That is fucking gross.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's too late to apologize.
All right. Let's get back to it.
It's too early for this shit.
It's way too early for this shit.
Personality.
Tina D in the place to be. That's what I was trying to do, to show that. And then we ended up seeing something else. I can't.
I'm traumatized.
Not at the moment, but maybe one day I might be if I get the right amount of subscribers. I mean, I'm only doing it as a hobby. I mean, if I got...
Hold on.
For fun, right? Professional streamer, would you? It's just something you do for fun, right? You don't do this. You're not like a regular, you're not a public figure. You're not an internet personality.
Not at the moment, but maybe one day I might be if I get the right amount of subscribers. I mean, I'm only doing it as a hobby. I mean, if I got my title, it'd be a different ball game. But again,
Bro, we already showed on your fucking Twitter, you call yourself a content creator. So all of this shit is null and void at this point. All this shit is null and void.
Why is he bitching about getting covered by bigger channels when he's talking about, like, oh, maybe one day I'll be bigger and I'll grow my subscribers? You know how you grow your fucking subscribers, bitch? You fucking interact with other people on the goddamn internet.
Yup.
That's how you collaborate and work together with other fucking people. And that can even include criticizing your dumbass. Okay?
Yep.
This is getting more eyes on him. Probably more eyes on his fucking channel than he's ever fucking had.
Probably. Well, I mean, Kane covered him, like, what, 3,000-4,000 people? And then the people that watch it after the fact?
Yeah, dude.
We're helping
fuck?
you, bro. I would love to get this motherfucker on a panel and just talk to him. And here's the thing, Batgirl, I wouldn't even be disrespectful. I wouldn't shit talk. I got so many questions that I want to ask. And legitimately, I wouldn't try to embarrass him. I wouldn't try to go off on him. I wouldn't try to get him in some gotcha fucking moment. Literally, I would just ask him some questions. That's it. And I really,
I
wouldn't want you there. I really want to get the Thick Gemini interview. I will fucking pay to get that motherfucker up here for an hour and just talk. Oh, I would pay, bro.
Fucking Christ. This image right here that I'm looking at with these two fools, I can't. I'm disgusted.
You talk about the fucking dynamic duo?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
of course.
1 second. 1 second.
At Lunchbox 682 super chatted $20. I am scarred, thank you Bigfoot. If I have to suffer, I think a shot of A1 is in order, nauseated face emoji.
Yes, the A1.
Let me go get it.
Alright, sounds good.
I hate you, Lunchbox, so fucking much. I fucking hate you so much. This is going to be nasty as fuck. I fucking hate you so much.
Oh my goodness, how is everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing better than I am. Yeah, Greek girl got it right. Have a seat. That's what I want to tell OSG Knight Rider. I want to look at him right in the eyes and be like, have a seat. Take a seat, sir. Chris Hansen, was that his name? Chris Hansen? He may be out of business, but this bitch is in. So, oh my fucking god. Wait, what? Ken Seek and I will settle out of court right now for his mod back, and you chug a bottle of A1. Wait, for Ken's mod? Ken can't be a mod because he's a host. None of us hosts can be mods, unfortunately. I missed the Bigfoot with a badge. Time to drink some more. No, you're fucked up. No,
Not
you're
looking
fucked
forward
up
to
for
this at
that.
all.
Wait, Chanry apparently tagged us in something. What is it? Let me see. Where is it? Oh shit! I think I saw it for like a split second. What the fuck?
Oh.
Where is it?
God, it's horrible. Fuck, this is horrible. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Wait.
Oh, the
What
fucking
the
vinegar,
fuck
bro.
is this?
What am I looking at?
Chanry tagged us in something in the main chat. It's iVixie. Thank you, Becky Boop, for giving me a platform to shine. We learn from every experience, and I have learned a lot from working with you. Mainly how not to treat your audience and people you work with. Yeah, oh, there's a little funny video that she posted. I think this is like an edit that she made.
That's funny. Look, listen. Scotty Monkey says I react the same. Bro, it's just vinegar down your throat at damn 9 o'clock in the morning. No one wants that. No one wants vinegar down your throat at 9 o'clock in the morning. No one wants that.
Absolutely not.
Oh, God.
It's fucked up.
Oh, man. You know what? We should do our coffee concoction tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So this is what we're going to do. God, we're doing the dumb shit. Oh, God, I can already hear
Well,
it now.
I wanted to do the coffee concoction though, so this is something at least that I've been planning on for a bit.
So I'm going to have a shit ton of condiments on a wheel.
Yep.
And then I'm going to spin it. And then I'm going to have a cup of coffee. And I'm going to put the condiment in the coffee.
Yes, I'm gonna get as many fucked up things to put in a cup of coffee that I can possibly imagine. It's gonna be a blast.
No, it's not. It's going to be terrible.
I'm
Why do we
gonna
do
cry.
this? Why did you come up with this fucking idea, Batgirl? God, you're fucking killing me.
I thought it would be funny.
Whatever. Thank you, Lunchbox. Thank you, Lunchbox, for the 20, though. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna be sick again tomorrow, but from this fucking coffee shit.
We both are, Batgirl. We both are. All right, let's get back into this. We're running out of time. You only have 3 hours left. All right, we're running out of time.
I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about? We have plenty of time.
You know what? Actually, no, because usually, like, going through this shit and telling stories on that, I'm like, holy fuck, I ain't got that much time left. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Well, yeah, just over 400 subscribers concurrently at the moment, so...
Tina D calling.
Okay. No, because that seems to me like if you're not a professional at this, if you're just streaming for fun, that's very different than somebody like me saying that shit about Batgirl or a known personality. He's not. He's a random person. Do you know how many people have? Okay, so the first way I ever went viral, like I'm not trying to defend everything because I haven't seen all of it yet. I'm just giving my opinion. Maybe it'll change. But the first time I ever went viral, it was from two of my modeling photos going viral, and everybody was posting all the like. There were some sexual comments on them. I didn't really care because that's what happens when you're a public figure. People, and I wasn't at the time, but people comment on you. And it was weird. And you know what? Maybe that's why she's so offended. She's not used to being a public figure yet.
That's really fucking funny, Becky. I've been on the internet. I've been on social media literally as long as I've had access to a fucking like smartphone, okay? Like I would be getting comments when I was a fucking underage, like teenager, like a fucking minor, okay? I've had literal like death threats thrown my way and everything. I've witnessed shit in real life that would make you bitches lose your fucking shit, okay? I've been through a lot of fucking shit online and in fucking real life. You can take this and shove it up your 4 fucking ass cheeks, bitch.
Make sure you wear a glove so you don't catch the ass fungus.
What the ever-living fuck? I don't think Batgirl's been a public figure. Motherfucker, I've literally done sex work. Do you even know the amount of times that I've heard motherfuckers say like the most disgusting, vile shit that would put them on a fucking list? Just like OSG Knight Rider should fucking be on? Him and his little homeboy? Oh my fucking god, bro. What the ever-living fuck is this bitch talking about? I am a woman on the internet. No fucking shit! No fucking shit! I have had all of this shit said to me and thrown my way. Oh my god.
So...
Bro.
So... Our investigative division did some digging. And they found some stuff. Right? So this is all public. There's no, like, digging too deep. And by the way, Becky, I know you're watching. Trust and believe. I would never do anything as far as, like, doxing. I don't believe in that. I hope you believe in the same thing. I know you said something on your stream. I would never do that. All right? I promise you on everything I love, I would never look into, like, your personal life like that unless it's on the internet. Outside of that, I'm not digging anything. So please believe me when I say that. I just want to put that. I don't care to dox anyone. I don't want to do that. It's just fucked up to do that shit. I ain't fuck with nobody's real life. I just want to put that out there. All right. I promise everyone on everything I love, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not about that shit. Dude, I just gave myself such a worse headache by fucking yelling.
Yeah. So, like I said, I know she's watching. But, so here's the funny part. Now she criticizes you about being online and doing certain types of things that you've done online, right? Apparently, she ain't too far from it as well.
No, she was literally selling like 35K cuddling sessions on like fucking Craigslist or whatever the hell.
No, so she had a Patreon. And in this Patreon, I'm assuming, right? Because I don't know, never seen it, don't want to see it. There were certain photos and certain media that was up there, right? So as you can see here, right, new month, new photos on Patreon. I'm working on a new pinup boudoir set in addition to your daily snaps. So she had a secret Snapchat apparently also that she would monetize, right? Also 3 of your pledges had the cards declined. So there we go. There we go. By the way, guys, you're pledging to me, but you running out of money. I needs that money. Why would you say that publicly? I needs that money. Like, that's so fucked up to call motherfucker out. She didn't say names. I'll give her that. But damn, bro. Damn. I needs that money. I needs that money.
Fucking hilarious.
Hey, guys,
I'm going so rich.
Hey, guys, I'm going till 1 a.m. We need to hit this goal. We got to hit this goal, guys.
Bruh.
All right. We're not done. We're not done.
Oh,
we're not done.
Perfect.
All right. So here, just sent out my cheeky snap for the night. But if you want to see it, you've got to be a Patreon, right? So, you know how, Becky Boop on X, what is this? You know how much I like a big package. God, do I want to see this?
Was this on her Patreon?
No, this is on Twitter. This is on Twitter.
I'm just kidding.
What is this? You know I like a big package, right?
Wow.
Yeah. So.
What the fuck am I looking at right now?
I don't want to know. I'm
trying so hard to keep up with this. This bitch is crazy.
Now here goes a funny part, right? When she streamed on Twitch, she got a strike.
Huh,
because I had haters reporting me yesterday. It's no biggie. I love Twitch, but if they want to just take my revenue-generating streams to go to another site, they actually want it. Sexually explicit or sexually suggestive content. Twitch of all fucking places, did that, bro.
Wow. Yeah, it must have been pretty bad for
Straight
Twitch
up.
to give a fuck.
Hi, Becky Boop Streams. Based on review of community reports saying your activity and content, we have issued a community guideline striking your account for the reason sexually explicit, sexually suggestive content, and temporary suspension from accessing or using Twitch services. This is back in 2018. Content determined to have been related to this violation may be removed. Please note that creating, accessing, using, or appearing on other Twitch accounts at any point during suspension is prohibited. Any violations, blah, blah, blah. So sexually explicit, right. So I have no idea what Twitch, because, you know, Sarah Sausage, good night, sweet dreams, hope you sleep well. I have no idea what Twitch would consider that, considering they literally have what they call titty streamers that like barely cover the nipple and all that shit, right? Things may have been a little different. Twitch may have been a little different back then, Batgirl, but
it may have.
Right here.
I think Twitch literally started out with like people fucking on there. I think way back then people were able to like get away with that shit. Like they get like a slap on the wrist at most and be like, they're again.
Yeah. So she has never changed. 7 years ago, she was always acting like a hoe on stream. So lazy stream time. This was on her Twitter, right? And proof that OSG, and then this is proof that OSG is a content creator. So we already saw that. So her calling you out and saying shit about you doing whatever you were doing. I don't know what the fuck you were doing. I don't care to know what you were doing. But calling you out and saying shit like that's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
I know. It's really, really fucking funny. Like, I think,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I think she's literally like, I think allegedly, this is just alleged, you know, what I think. She's like tried to like do stuff with people like in person for money. I've never done that type of shit before. Like, what the fuck? Like $35,000 for a cuddling session?
So
hell no.
So
hell no.
You've never had in-person encounters. I guess I don't know.
No.
Okay. All right.
No, I am not about that shit.
So it was only media on the internet. Media. Okay.
Yes. All right. Strictly only that.
Okay.
That was my fucking boundary.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful boundary to have.
Yeah.
Right.
She doesn't have boundaries though.
Diogo with the €5. Fine, have the money. Check the timestamp I sent after the stream, please. Buff broke TOS. Better not to watch. Batgirl.
And I'm not like dogging on people who do that. I'm just dogging on her because she wants to make what I do or did into such a big deal when she's literally taken it farther than I have. And I just think that's hilarious.
And she was talking about the only reason why they're even on live is because of the whole, her words, spreading legs, right? Look at what the fuck she was saying to people. Look at what the fuck she's insinuated to people. Like, stop.
Yeah.
Just fucking stop. You can't. You just purely fucking can't. Jesus Christ.
Like, no, Becky, I don't have to sleep with people to get opportunities in life. I'm sorry that you feel like that's the only way to get anywhere in life, but no. Sorry to burst your bubble, bitch.
Well, let's go ahead and go through this, right, with OSG, because, you know, again, he said he was single and no longer with Clara, I believe her name was, right? Clara. Whatever. All right. So,
man.
Let's just get into this. So, these are some, my gorgeous babe, Clara Croft, in leather leggings is the most sexiest thing ever, right? This is him. This is on him.
Yeah, I've seen his little fan page that he's had for her.
Right.
Jesus.
So, yeah. And this is him. This is OSG Night Rider's Twitter right here.
Yeah.
And this was March the 2nd, 2025. So this was literally 5 months ago, right? 5 months ago.
It was this year. But you got to remember they're exes now. So he doesn't post about her anymore.
whatever. All right.
Like, I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah. So this is OSG Night Riders. The next day, March the 3rd. This is what he put right here. So OSG loves Clara. Is okay. So this is still his current account. This is current.
Wait, that's his current?
Unless he didn't delete this Twitter account. But he's OSG hearts Clara. This is what it says, right?
He hasn't posted since what, March 5th? Yeah.
Well, so he joined February 25th, right? He joined February 25th, and then there you go. Yeah, that's him. That's what he does. So this is, are you ready for Locale Live, Queens, Rewind, and he did it, clicking too much. Keemstar, Boogie, Wings, Becky, Boop, Angry Tina D, whatever. So this is him shouting out the LCU.
Hello, and what's up, my motherfucking OSG unit? It's YouTuber OSG Night Rider. Alright, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some explosive content tonight? We got Locale Live, Locale Queens, and in fact, Locale Rewind. Keemstar, Boogie 2998. Or is it? I don't fucking know. Can't remember. Also, we got Wings. We got Becky, Boop, Andrew Tina Dandridge, and Keep You on the Camera Michael. Also, we got Zion Against Rail, and my all-time favourite, Billy the Fridge.
You hear that, Billy? You're his favorite.
Oh, God. He's a big Billy fan.
Apparently. So yeah, this is just him shouting out Locale Live. And he's doing this on the Clara fan page. Right. He's doing this on the Clara fan page.
Weirdo.
Yep. Now, this is him running the Clara Croft fan page or whatever. So this is him. Hey, Clara fans, due to undisclosed circumstances, made a decision to step down as the admin of this page. It'll therefore be dormant. I know this isn't the news that you didn't want to hear. This isn't the news you didn't want to hear. So, that's a double negative. This is the news you want to hear.
He never knows what the fuck he's saying.
No, he doesn't. As always, I wish you all nothing but the best, and thank you for the support. And then right here, thank you, Night Rider, for your hard work throughout the years. Hats off to you, sir. So this is, again, Koyo Boots saying, thank you to Night Rider. So they're acknowledging that that's Night Rider. So...
Christ.
This is what we're going to do, right? So this is...
What is this?
This is him. This is him breaking rule... What the fuck is it? Rule 12?
Yeah.
Rule 12. So Tia Essex here to brighten your day. Come chat. OSG loves gorgeous Tia Essex, right? This is fucking... She's amazing and I love her loads. That's what he said on... she's amazing and I love her loads.
But he wants to. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
I don't know if loads is a term for something else, but what I know load as the fucking ejaculate, right? That's what I know load. You gonna take this load. You know what I mean? That's what I know of as load. I could be wrong again. I could be wrong.
That's what I was thinking.
And then we have I think so this is another model, I'm assuming, I don't know. And leather feet. Oh God, I'm already unsold. But this is so love you, Kimmy. You're an absolute hottie. All right. So this is him leaving comments on, I'm assuming, internet adult models on their pages, right? You never want to be a person commenting on these types because this is traceable, right? Traceable, when I say traceable, this shows that you watch this content, you enjoy this content, and you let it be known to the world you like this content.
It's just gross. He's just a full-on freak. It's just disgusting because it's him.
Yep. Yeah, this is... And then Becky going vegan, and then basically, I just watched a documentary, What the Health, and I may end up going vegan. And then
Becky being vegan?
Yeah,
That's a joke.
Yeah, I know, right? And then Susie lose manipulation tactics. This is funny as shit though. So she's talking.
Yeah, I saw these.
Yep. So God help me, I just watched the documentary. What the hell? If I may end up going vegan, bitch never did. Susie lose manipulation tactics using mental health to shield her actions. You know what's common among people who actually want to do that? Being sorry. I think anyone who's been there can attest to that. And that's the one emotion she still has never displayed. So she's literally criticizing someone for what she was doing with the baiting. We all know what I'm talking about. The video she made saying that, you know, people made her want to do that. People made her have intrusive thoughts. And she's literally criticizing someone for doing the exact same thing. If that ain't a fucking hypocrite, I don't know what is.
Oh shit. Oh
Just saying.
shit.
What's up?
I'm getting some intel.
Oh,
I'm getting
boy.
some
Oh boy.
some my own personal investigative team is fucking doing some work. I have some comments here from OSG Knight Rider. Would you like me to read them for you?
Can you share the screen or no?
Uh
I mean, if you don't want to share it because it'll show something, that's fine. I was just, you know, but
oh, I mean, do you want me to just save the images and then put them in the docket? Would that?
yeah,
would
do
be
that.
better?
Do that. That's fine. Yeah, just put
Okay, let me see.
if you can put it under screenshots, then we can look at it.
Yeah,
So yeah, guys,
I got you.
this is basically what we're talking about. This is Hypocrisy 101. We're showing OSG's history with, you know, I'm gonna say just cam girls. I don't know the extent. That's just an umbrella, right? With cam girls, leaving these comments, right? He's shouting out Locale Live on the Cam Girl fan page's website that is still up, saying OSG hearts Clara or Clara, whatever her name is. So there's just so much twists and turns and just wild shit happening at this point. You know, it's one of those things where if you're gonna shit somewhere, if you're gonna shit, you need to clean your shit up. Clean it up, because shit that you say publicly, shit that you put out publicly will come back and bite you in the ass. And one thing that this hog loves to fucking do, sorry, I got an itch. One thing this hog loves to do, she keeps on trying to pinpoint and compare to what happened with, you know, the person that, you know, took care of themselves. And she's trying to point that out, even though, you know, Keem has gone out many times. You know, the person's mother reached out and said, this is not your fault, whatever. That's all put out. She wants to talk about the motherfucker that Drama Alert got wrong, that he was into some weird shit, right? 2 hours later, Keemstar went up and apologized for it. You know, gave him some money to say, I'm sorry. And trying to do all that shit because, you know, when Keem fucks up, he makes it right, you know? And saying that, you know, he does all these things and he tries to, you know, micromanage all the fucking channels and all this other shit. He doesn't say shit to us. He leaves us alone. He watches, but he doesn't really micromanage us. He gives us ideas, but it's not like every single day he just fucking comes in here and just fucking says shit that we're doing or whatever. It's fucking dumb.
Okay, I'm starting to post these in here in the screenshot section. This shit is gonna get juicy. That's for sure.
Ooh. Shinobi Ben, I would like to point out the UK does not claim OSG. Beautiful.
Thank you for everything, Shinobi Ben.
Definitely. And like I said, bro, I would love to have OSG up here and just talk to him. Again, like, you ain't got to be here. It'll just be me and him. It'll be a civil-ass conversation. I won't talk shit. I won't yell. I won't scream. I'm just going to have some questions. And I want to do the same thing with Thick Gemini. I know you want to be here for that. If we can get Thick Gemini up here to just talk and have an interview, because here's the thing, bro. I have nothing against Thick Gemini. I never have. Yeah, I mean, I talk shit and I banter. But truly, I don't hate Thick Gemini. I feel bad because of who his boss is. But I don't feel bad for I'm sorry, wrong word. I don't have any hate towards Thick Gemini. I truly don't. You know, every time I go up there, they want to ban me and time me out and all this shit. Bro, I donated and they fucking banned me. And I said, Cafe wants the interview and I got fucking timed out. And then the motherfucker's going to skate. If he going to talk shit, put it on the back of a super chat. I did put it on the back of a super chat, Thick Gemini. But fucking, you're one of your mods in there, K-Bear's mama, just has this hate boner for me. And then in the chat, they want to talk about, you know, how these women, their husbands are veterans and they don't act like me. I don't say shit. But again, I'm just defending myself on the narrative that I was a ticking time bomb. That's all I'm saying. That's what pissed me off.
A whole bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I don't like genuinely hate the Gemini. I just think it's funny to fuck with him. It's funny to mess with him because he is a little shit.
All right. So, Jesus. Jesus. What am I looking at right now, Batgirl? What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know, dude.
All right.
It's fucking bad. Oh, I need to.
Oh my God. Would you go out on a date with me? Dang. So, what I'm assuming here is he thinks Becky Boop looks, I'm sorry, the hog looks dateable to him. So he's
Quite ravishing.
You know, maybe she's the type that would like that and likes that type of, you know, whatever. Hold on, is SC feminine in the chat? I see people adding it. I can't. Whatever.
Is
All
he?
right. Motherfucker never gonna come up here, so it don't fucking matter. I'll pay. I'll fucking pay for that interview. I don't.
Yeah, you did say that, and then like literally like right afterwards, motherfucker said that we were fucking afraid. Like what?
Ain't nobody
Make it make sense.
Ain't nobody afraid,
Make it
bro.
make sense.
Ain't nobody
We want
afraid.
you here, bro.
So this is him in the chat with the Hog Gang. Those clowns have unleashed the dragon. They're going to find out tomorrow night on here. At FBI Director, it's an urgent public service announcement, bro. Shit is going to get real. Kermit Frog. Brantley ran that dog down laughing. FBI Director, OSU 100%. Dog was cute. I remember. Brantley also had 2 abortions.
These people need to be far the fuck away.
Yep. Copper.
Welcome back, Copper. How was your suspension?
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right. So, literally, these motherfuckers are saying in chat that Brantley had 2 abortions. Keem is going to see what real entertainment is all about.
These motherfuckers are sick in the head for saying shit like that. Keep Brantley the fuck out of it. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Yeah.
I'm sure Keem's really gonna fucking love that. Yeah, I'm sure. Great job, guys.
So that's the weird
Great
thing.
fucking job.
That's the weird thing too, right? Like you want to talk shit. Yeah, we're going back and forth with the BBU. Yeah, whatever, right? I'm not going to talk about significant others. I'm not going to talk about boyfriends, girlfriends, husbands, wives, and everything in between. I'm not going to talk about that because they have nothing to do with this. So to bring up, I always call it low-hanging fruit when you go after someone's significant other, right? That's always low-hanging fruit. Like, all right, bro, cool. So
yeah. Well, OSG, he kept thinking that like we were like going after like his fucking mom or whatever. And like, no, I'm going after him for still living with his mom when he's almost 40 years old. And what he does for a job is live streaming. But then again, he's trying to say that he's not a content creator and not a public figure.
Yeah, that's absolute fuck, bro. You don't be going after Brantley. Brantley didn't do shit to nobody, bro. Like
No, don't talk shit about her. Jesus fucking Christ. Especially like, why the fuck would you say that? Like, oh my god, I'm like disturbed.
That's fucked. All right, and then I'm going to restrain myself until tomorrow night. It's going to be big.
Oh yeah, I bet. Is it gonna be as big as Becky's fucking fat lard ass?
Yeah. You need to get the cam girl up for. Oh, bro, imagine we get Clara up here for an interview. You want to reach out to Clara?
Oh yeah, Clara. Dude.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be content. That would be content. That would be content.
How do I reach this woman? Does she have social media?
I don't know. All right.
I'll figure it out.
Yep. All right. So, damn, I wish I could go up on panel and get everything off my chest once and for all. But again, what's the point? Bro, come up here. Reach out to me. Bro, come up here. Batgirl won't be here. I'll be here. And you can let it all out. We can have a nice conversation. And I promise I will be civil. I will not talk shit. I will not interrupt you. I will let you say whatever you want to say. You want to come up here, bro? I'll give you a platform. I'll give you a platform.
Give you a platform, bitch.
All right. FBI director, Keemstar ain't one shit just because I'm no longer mod. That means fuck all. He's delusional. Fuck all. He's delusional if he thinks that he's one. Keem is just a twat. I like how Keem and the LCU try to paint me as a piece of shit by making slanderous claims on my name. Their feeble attempts to do so is beyond laughable at this point. It's fucking ridiculous. Well,
trying to paint him out as a piece of shit. Dude, we're literally just replaying the clips from your live streams. You know, the ones that are public because you're a content creator. Yeah, those ones.
remember, those are your words, bro. Those are your fucking words.
Literally his words.
And again, the worst thing, again, is when he made the comment when he was playing the game. People don't say this, though. Again, like I said it earlier, but no one else mentions this. It was unprovoked. There was no conversation. He was by himself playing a random rainbow game, and then he's just going to go in with the comments about you, like sucking whatever, sucking dicks, sloppy knob and shit like that, right? That's the weird part. Just randomly, he's just going to say something. And then she's going to compare it to the whole Keem and, Voldemort thing. And that was a private conversation, right? Keem ate shit for it. He admitted it all. He ate shit. People fucked with him. Boogie had a great time. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And what are you going to do? He made the decision. He ate his shit. Moved on. You, bro, like, unprovoked as fuck, just randomly saying things. Like, I can't. I truly can't.
I can't either.
All right. Let's get back to this.
Doesn't realize that when you're a public figure, you get shit like this all day, every day. That's nothing. You should see. Let me tell you guys about the time. This was on my Instagamer channel. I feel the alcohol already.
Petty
you can hear me
pig.
slurring.
That's beautiful.
Let me tell you about my Instagamer channel where I was just a gamer. I was just a girl playing games. I was new to the internet, and I had a guy say he wanted to ejaculate into my bra and have me wear it all day. This is nothing. This is regular fucking trolling. That's what I see so far. Yeah, expected but creepy. You could call it creepy, but I would say calling it like internet creepy, or he's saying stuff that's trying to get under.
She called him a creep. Literally right there. Yeah, you could call it creepy. She called you a creep, bro. Let that sink in publicly on her platform.
Yeah. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, wait, what?
Hold on, let me back up a little bit. All right, watch his face change.
I was just a girl playing games. I was new to the internet, and I had a guy say he wanted to ejaculate into my bra and have me wear it all day. This is nothing. This is
So
regular
he's
fucking
stunned.
trolling. That's what I see so far. Yeah, expected but creepy. You could call it creepy, but I would say calling it like internet creepy, or he's saying stuff that's trying to get under her skin a bit. Like, that's what I see. But let's see what else. Let me go back to it. Alt tab. That'll be faster. Here we go.
He's playing a game.
What the fuck is happening? Bro, do you know you're live streaming? Do you know that there's like people are gonna
Like 5 people.
Well, that's exactly the point. She just said it to like 5 people. One of them apparently being you, Batgirl. What the fuck are you peeping on his streams for? I've never watched.
What am I peeping on his streams for? Motherfucking dumb ass, retarded, stupid cunt. He literally brought me up on his public live stream. I need to stop screaming. Oh my god. I need to go throw up. I need to throw up. She can go fuck.
Go throw up. Go throw up. All right. So, from what I remember, right, now I'm sure Batgirl can say this, people were sending her clips and sending her shit about what he was saying about her. And again, unprovoked, just nothing. And I didn't say shit to him. I didn't know who the fuck he was. But then he's talking about me. So that's why I responded. That's how this whole entire fucking thing started, bro. I didn't say shit, and he just wanted to go in on me and start with the stories about fucking like me and her and whatever, right? It's fucking weird. But it's just wild, bro. This is fucking wild. All this shit's fucking wild. I'm gonna let this shit keep going.
Watch his streams once. What were you checking him out, Batgirl?
Ain't talking to me.
Yeah, see, there it is right here, bro. She's literally watching the clip. I'm gonna slow this down. Or put it on normal.
Ain't talking to me.
Yeah. Batgirl, my name's Ken. Suck my dick.
Check it up the iPad, check it deeper that cockback girl. Ooh, check up the fucking techie, you nasty girl. Ooh, you filthy freak.
So I can't help but laugh at that. It's just so funny.
Like, he's talking shit shit while going up and down with a gun in a video game. Like, it's not serious. He's game talking shit. Keem, weren't you playing a game?
Bro, game talking shit. And you're not you're just by yourself. If it was going back and forth with someone like multiplayer, like playing online, people talking shit, yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'd give you that. But no one's in there with him, unprovoked. No one in front of him. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Batgirl, my name's Ken. Go ahead and slap me up. Like, bro, the sweeping. Let me see some brooms in chat, guys. The sweeping right now is insane. It's fucking insane, bro. Like, I can't. I fucking can't.
When you went into that whole thing, Alex is bigger. Alex is bigger. We all know what the word really is. You were shit talking in a video game too. So who the fuck are you to say shit, Keemstar?
Now, he's already apologized for this. This is a long fucking time ago, right? I mean, it is what it is. We don't need. We all know the story. I don't need to go into it. But again, calling someone that and then making a sexual reference to people that are not even involved in the fucking game. Two different things, in my opinion. He's talking to someone directly versus randomly by yourself making sexual comments. You can't compare the two. You can't. I don't give a damn. I truly don't give a damn. How do you feel? 0 to 9.
What's the scale?
0 to 9.
Like, is 9 good?
No, 9's the worst.
A 10.
You feel good?
No, I don't feel good at all.
I just said 9's the worst. I can't. God, I'm terrible. All right, let's get back to this. This is just, yeah.
Oh my God.
The fuck are you?
He was a Halo troll at the time. I remember.
I'm sorry, say that again?
He was a Halo 3 troll. He was part of the Federation of Outside Gamers. I've been studying this guy for quite a long time.
I mean, not for nothing, Keem, but people like Knight Rider learned from people like you back in the day. Maybe you should be ashamed of yourself. Would you like people...
I was doing it long before he ever did.
I mean, that's what it's... So far, I'm not seeing anything that bad, but let's see.
Bro, you're not seeing nothing that bad, but you called him a creep. You literally said, yeah, he's being creepy. Bro, you called him a creep, and that's not bad. Fucking you hog bitch. Those are your words. God, I can't.
Oh my God, this shit is fucking hilarious. This is like exactly the reaction I wanted.
This is so fucking bad, bro. Like, this is dumb. This is so fucking dumb.
It's painful, yes.
Yeah.
Like, be a freak, but this is the shit that he does when he's live on his YouTube channel.
Jesus Christ.
And that's not even the end of it. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm disgusted.
If they think that that's bad, God knows what these pearl-clutching Karens would think of my old gaming videos. That was literally nothing. You were being stupid and fooling around. Like, what do you think, chat? Be honest, because I know there's a lot of people who've already seen this from Keem, and remember, I'm not that far ahead yet. I'm guessing what...
Hold on.
Okay.
I'll press to show myself.
What these pearl-clutching Karens...
I mean, what...
Yeah, you sent me a redirect. Of course you streamed today.
It was a premiere from a clip I did.
Oh, well, that was nice. Andre back in the day, he tried to team with me to take down some reaction channels. I remember him.
It's talking about grade A under A. We all know. Look. If y'all remotely follow Keemstar, he did a lot of baited, or he did I think like 2 or 3 baited episodes. Like the grade A under A episode on baited, by the way, gold, fucking gold. I just want to say that. But yeah,
I need
it's
to go check them out.
because I'm telling you, right, and this is no dig at Queens. Whenever I'm at work and live is done, I'll listen to an episode of Baited.
Hey, you're like taking a trip down memory lane.
Oh, yeah. Just fucking great. I didn't know about Baited, so I went back to listen to it. I'm like, bro, I wish I knew about this, like, when it was actually happening.
Yeah, I need to go back and listen to it.
You should. You should. It's great.
I've been wanting to for a while. I just never
great.
got around to it.
The earlier episodes, to me, were the best, because they were just arguing and yelling at each other. It's fucking great. All right.
Oh my God, I love that shit.
Yep.
Whatever happened with him. That was back when YouTube had messages, and I had a message come in from him, so I knew it was him. Am I lagging? They're saying DDoS. Are you kidding me? Okay, they're saying, okay.
That's my
refresh.
Keemstar.
If it is, I swear I will. It's lagging again. All right, let me change my settings really quick. If it keeps up, I'll turn on a VPN. I haven't set it up yet, but I will if I have to. Let me put this a little lower in case it helps. Every time.
Yeah.
She really thought like Keem was trying to like DDoS her. Like,
yeah.
What?
She's claimed that every single time she streams or anything, whenever like, Keem comes up, she gets DDoS attacked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb, bro. All right. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
The retardation levels are through the fucking roof. I love it.
It is, bro. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Him out, like, officially.
I think if you see this dude in the server, tell a moderator. He gotta get banned, bro. This is no.
Yeah.
We don't.
Okay, you have to get banned for the. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, no. I got some shit to say. Excuse me for a minute while I go through this, and I hope that I don't buffer too bad. Keem, you're saying he has to get banned for talking like that on a video? Do you know how hard I had to work to get Keem to ban the guy who SA'd me?
This has already been discussed many times. I was a moderator when all this shit was going down, and obviously, even we weren't privy. We knew like the results of it, so that way, if anything happens, we knew how to address it later. But Richie agreed to leave the server. He was never banned. He just agreed to leave the server because it was in the best interest of everyone. Because this is where the hog worked. This is technically her workplace. So he agreed to leave the server because it was just going to cause some, undue stress or whatever the fuck. It was more of a precaution, and he gladly did it on his own free will. And again, she goes into other details about him not being vetted and all of that. Like I said, when the original camping trip happened, right? Me, Lord Russ, Sigma, and Richie Dubs, we went. We had background checks done on us. His attorney sent us shit to fill out for it or whatever. We had to sign like NDAs and all this shit. Like all that happened. Keem vetted us. He did, because we were going on his property, obviously. And this was the first ever live event for Locale Live. First ever live event. And
Makes sense to take, safety precautions.
Exactly. And all this shit. And it was a great fucking time. That was so much fun. I had a blast, literally.
It looked like a lot of fucking fun.
Yeah.
Well, not for wings.
Yeah. And Richie can tell you, I slept on top of him in an RV. It was beautiful. He was on the couch and I was on an upper like bunk or whatever. Regardless, right? All this shit happened. But then she's going to say this dumb shit that she's about to say. Right. It's fucking stupid, bro.
No.
Who literally sexually assaulted me, but Keem didn't want to get rid of him because he was a big donor, and I was his fucking talent, where I had to be in Discord for my job.
It's not loop. Look at that. That's fucking a beautiful pause.
That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, imagine that jump scare. Imagine that on a coffee cup, bro. Imagine.
No, dear God, no.
But to my memory, Richie was not like the biggest donor. Like, I could be wrong, Richie. I ain't trying to. I'll see you. I'm not trying to shit talk you. But he was not like a whale. He wasn't, right? He was just the guy that was, beloved in the community. That's all he was. And yeah, I don't know, bro. Just the dumb shit. The dumb shit, bro.
For fucking ends. She just
and he wouldn't ban that guy over that, but over Knight Rider, he's saying, oh, this needs to be banned because he's shit talking in a video game. Are we for real? I talk like that in a video game. If it was a girl doing it, would you yell at me? Just saying, this is what people do in video.
Yeah, so Richie's in chat. I was never a big donor, never a pay pig, just a known community member. There you go, bro. Richie's a day one. Richie was literally a day one guy. So that's all I'm saying. And then obviously, I don't want to loop too much, but once the camping trip happened, he was very well known and he was, a beloved member. So when all this shit happened, Richie agreed to leave. There was never a ban. Never a ban, bro.
Yeah, and it's nice to have him back.
Yeah, Coffee Girl, good morning.
Games, when you're streaming, you shit talk, especially if you're not a public figure. He doesn't know the ins and outs. I'm just saying. God, that makes me mad. Because guys, think about it. I was literally sexually fucking assaulted. And I can't even talk about this much, but I could talk about that much. I was assaulted by somebody I met through Keem's fucking community. And that fucking gnome fought me about banning him, and he would ask about unbanning him constantly. So don't come at me with these double fucking standards saying a mod needs to get banned because he talks some shit in a video game. Please. Absolutely ridiculous. When you wouldn't even protect your own workers from sexual assault. Fuck off.
She's making this so fucking bad for herself.
Sorry, my back's hurting, guys. Yeah, fucking. They met on the dating show that they did for the hog, right? So whatever happened after that, and it's already been said, that was just for content. That was all solely for content. That was never supposed to be taken serious. They actually ended up like talking and tried something. Once the content was done and they started talking to each other like outside the Discord and hanging out outside the Discord, that's no longer a Keem problem. Because they took it upon themselves as consenting adults to continue this thing, even though it was all done for just the content. That's all I'm saying. That'd be like me, like, let's say like me and Twiggy go and we meet up, do some content, or like when I went down to see Wings and, you know, whatever. If something happened to me while I was doing that, me blaming King for some shit that happened.
Oh, yeah. That would be retarded.
That's fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb, bro. Like,
It is fucking dumb. Like, you're an adult. You got yourself into, you know, the situations that you are in. You must face the consequences of your actions.
And Twiggy said, Becky assaulted me. She hugged me without consent at fat camp. Well, there you go.
And like, I'm not, I know people are gonna take that like the wrong way, being like, oh, like, you know, you must face the consequences, like if something bad happens to you, like if like because that's fucked up. I'm just saying, like, you can't blame other people for what somebody else did to you. You know what I mean? Or did not do to you, or like a situation that you got yourself into. You can't, like, her meeting up with Richie and being with Richie, like, that has nothing to do with Keem at all.
No.
At all. You could put any other person in that fucking situation.
Yep. Richie said in chat, it would actually be blaming King for some shit that you made up happening, but I digress. Okay, yeah, I'm not trying to insinuate anything, Richie. I'm sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. I was just saying for me, right? Nice. My Wings chili can hold my green screen up. It fell. But yeah, no, I get what you mean, bro, and I wasn't trying to misrepresent that in any term. But yeah, bro, it's just, I can't. It's just so fucking dumb. All right, we're going to do a little bit more of this, and then we're going to go into Locale Live, and then we're going to go into the stream yesterday that happened. Do a little bit more of this.
We don't want people like this. No.
First of all, Knight Rider, are you okay hanging in there? Because I know I'm barely even giving you a chance to talk.
It's all right. I can start as long as you want me to.
I love you staying, so please do, because I want you to be able to, like, say whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you guys something. Once again, here I go with the constant interruptions.
True.
She's got an obsession with the OG dick. I don't fucking know, mate.
Dude, your whole face looks like you're dressed up like for Halloween or something, like a vampire. Doesn't it look like kind of like a vampire or some shit?
Keem looks like he's dressed up as a gnome every day of the year. Why is it that everything he says could literally be rebutted in one single line?
Look at this motherfucker. That looks like fucking Count Dracula.
Like Nosferatu.
Sonic the Hedgehog, welcome to Cash Cow. You're probably from Sega Radio.
Shit for that one. Yeah, he's just making gross comments about me as per usual.
Oh yeah. Okay. So real quick, I do want to show this part, guys. So she tries to bring up what is a public figure.
I'm not actually well known enough to be considered like a, you know, when you know what I mean, not like an actual international public figure like he is. And the way they mocking my appearance, call me a shame, not sack. I mean that.
Privacy. Somebody like Knight Rider, if he has his name, there's a YouTuber on YouTube for somewhere else in the public eye considered, but you're not a public figure. You could be a YouTuber on YouTube for 20 years, but if you get 2 views per video, you're not a public figure. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. And I get fired up. I get fired up about this shit because people deserve their fucking privacy. Somebody like Knight Rider, if he has his name attached to himself anywhere online where people can find out who he is, he doesn't deserve being called these things just because Keemstar hasn't gotten to drain his fucking nutsack to me. Fuck off, Keemstar. God, stop harassing everybody around me and hurting their livelihoods because you want my attention.
This is a perfect example of her taking any situation at all, right? Twisting it to where Keem wants attention from her. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Well, I mean, I've heard some really dumb shit, but that's beside the point. But here's the thing, right? You could do all these general statements of what is a public figure. You can do all this general shit of, you know, what constitutes, you know, being able to criticize what constitutes as content creator, which we already showed by his fucking X profile, Twitter profile, he considers himself a content creator. That's and a YouTuber. When you put a video up, I could go on YouTube and I could find videos with 2 or 3 fucking views on them. If you put it out there, you show your face, not even show your face, but if you show your face, you use your voice, you talk words, you say anything, I can critique that because you put it on a social media platform. I can do that. So by No, go ahead. Go. No, you look sick. I'm just trying to, help you out.
I need sustenance. I need fucking sustenance, but we can't eat on stream. All I want is some fucking soup. I can feel my feet going numb. Bro. This is not okay.
Good luck.
What the fuck? Thanks.
You did this to yourself. Remember that.
I did. Dude, I don't even have water or anything. Bro, I'm gonna start drinking my tears, I think.
All right, so let me show that, because she goes over some tweets that he put out.
The kind of dildo that no woman wants, like the kind that's.
Yeah, I had a beard in my stream, but I shaved it recently. A lot better than what I did before. I was going to try and mock me about that.
It looks like exactly the kind of dildo that no woman wants, like the kind that's probably gonna hurt. That's Keem for you.
She's talking. She's talking about his beard, but go ahead. It was his beard.
Okay, that makes more sense now. At first I was like, what is this bitch talking about now?
Yeah, I fucking. Shifty said, "Put soup in a cup. Nobody will know." That's funny. Yeah, they're turning to sip broth and all that shit.
Yeah, I need that. I technically have the cup noodles, like the cup ramen, so like does that count?
It could. If you need to, if you have a Waffle House anywhere near, you need to go to Waffle House and get some. No.
The closest Waffle House is 20 minutes away.
That ain't bad.
I mean, for me in this state, yes, it is.
Oh yeah, fair point. All right. So yeah, we're going to get into this because she goes over some tweets and she reacts to some of his tweets or his messages, whatever you want to call it. Let's get into that.
Anyway, I'm gonna start playing the video again.
Who's watching this? Like 5 people, and like 3 of them are just people who send me the clips from his live streams when he's doing shit like this.
Looks as if I'll forever be living rent-free inside Ken and Batgirl's head.
Let's talk about who the real simps are. Most likely, I can't say for sure because I can't say who's been sending Batgirl clips. You know who the real simps are? Probably the people sending Batgirl clips because she's irrelevant, so nobody would send them to her otherwise.
Do you have simps?
Huh?
Do you have simps?
Everybody has simps. Even Becky, look at her. You'd think that she wouldn't, but I mean, hey, she has this OSG Knight Rider freak. This OSG freak rider.
So I want to read this comment from Fiber Arts. Batgirl, from one woman to another, I'm so sorry that Becky took your upset and turned it into something about her. That guy is sick for what he's doing to you, and she is even sicker for defending him. So there you go.
I'm not surprised though. Her like defending her boy right here, it does not surprise me in the slightest.
You know what she's doing?
Oh, yeah.
Because she knows. Here's the funny part that no one talks about or says. She knows that if she gives this dude any type of like negative response and says that he fucked up, it's gonna make her look even worse because he was a moderator for her. Even if she gave it to him to handle some trolling issues and she was going to take it away, right? Even if she was going to do that, it still looks like shit. You have a moderator in your community that's involved in this and you're agreeing with it. Now, the fact that she called him a creep, or I'm sorry, she said what he was doing was creepy. You could say it's creepy. She said that. Mm-hmm. That was just a quick little like oversight on her part. Probably she's agreeing with the chat. But if she was to admit this is wrong, if she admitted this is sexual harassment, right? It would make her look even worse. So that's why she's sweeping so fucking hard. And I guarantee after the stream, they talked about it. And she said, I'm going to remove your mod because this is a bad look right now. And he's so fucking dumb. He just went with it. And then she spun some fucking narrative about it. It's hilarious. She should have even never said anything on stream. She probably just said that so people can stop saying it. But the funny part is he was still a moderator when all this shit was happening. So he's a trusted member of your, because I know how Keem looks. Because I was a mod for like a year and some change. I know how Keem looked at us as moderators. We have a higher standard, and that's why, since I'm a host, I can't be mod anymore because there's a higher standard for moderators and hosts to some extent, but you know what I mean. But because as hosts, we have to be entertaining and be able to get away with a little bit, right? But regardless,
some of us are a little crazy.
Just a little bit. Remember, I'm a ticking time bomb. Remember that. But
fuck, I guess I am too. I guess everybody with PTSD is. Damn.
No yawning. What are you doing?
That's crazy. I am like trying to be here.
I know you are.
I'm trying to be a person. And that's already fucking hard.
You're doing amazing being a person. I'm just shit talking you a little bit.
That wasn't even like a proper yawn. That was I'm turning into Boogie. That was my fucking back. Dude, my back issues just getting worse. I feel like I turned like 80 years old yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Like physically.
I tell everybody from the neck down, I'm like 80 years old, but in my brain, I'm like a 16-year-old. I'm just kidding. Not
Yeah.
Really. I'm actually turning more and more into an old man now that I think about it. All right, let's get back into this.
The boomer.
Oh yeah, we do need a boomer. Now while it's right in the world, Batgirl. All right.
Peace has been restored.
Straight up.
Just saying, you good for nothing bitch. Try harder, you fucking suck. Look at, all right, now I'm gonna go off on fucking Batgirl. Look at how much she calls me a pig. She literally had to roll in the mud. They should have branded that bitch right on her fucking ass cheek. Her non-existent ass cheek for getting beaten by Desi because she had to roll around in the mud and act like a drinking buddy to Keem, aka act like her legs are spread open. Oh, there we go. I just said worse than Night Rider. Oh my God, am I the sexual offender? No, it's just my opinion. She just has to show that her legs are spread wide open for you, Keem, and then you keep her around. That's how you get onto the main show, huh? I guess that's all it takes, in my opinion, allegedly. Because Lord knows she brings nothing else.
Well, Becky, no, I do not have my legs spread just for Keem. I have them spread for my fucking husband, who I am loyal to. I'm so sorry that nobody in your life will ever fucking love you enough to ever fucking marry your bitch ass, so you'll never know what that's like. I'm so fucking sorry. What the fuck?
Straight up. I see you, Richie. I see you in chat, you motherfucker. We all know Ken's like 3 weeks away from chasing kids off his lawn. You damn right I am. Fuck that. Not in my backyard.
You whippersnappers.
You piece of shit. You fucking little badass little kid. Bebe's kids, motherfucker.
Bruh.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's finish this out. Then we're gonna go to when y'all reacted to it on Sunday. We gotta remind the audience of the weekend's events.
There's so much shit that happened this weekend. It's fucking insane.
It really is, and that's the crazy part. That's why we had to do basically a almost 4-hour remind. You know?
I know. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get it.
It does look like a fucking dildo, and that is not, it is not a Freudian slip. It actually looks like a pointy ass, big ass, dyed black ass dildo. It's truth.
It's on Lolcow Cafe. For the last 3 days, I've been the topic of discussion. Anyway, Ken and Batgirl, cheers for giving me clout. It's not needed, but I appreciate the people that are subscribing to my channel.
He looks like a serial killer.
Bro.
Okay, so you actually responded pretty well there. You're rolling with it, and they're just continuing to go at it. All right.
What is this?
This guy seems like the kind of guy that would Christine Grimmie somebody, you know? Like, I don't trust this guy.
Yeah, and I love how he wants.
Also, all right, fuck Boogie for that comment. Fuck Boogie for that comment. He just said, all right, let's just break this down, guys.
You're welcome for the clout, you piece of shit.
You're welcome for the clout. Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah, so looks like she's going in again. Let's listen.
Through Cafe, I would find you referencing because a guy says some shit. All of a sudden, you want to make it the most inappropriate thing. Bitch, you have harassed me more than he's harassed you. I bet you if I were to look through Cafe, I would find you referencing my name thousands of times, Batgirl. Thousands of times. And you want to say this is harassment? How about the fucking gnome that platforms the harassment? How about that? Why don't we all fucking talk about that? Because he platforms shows harassing each other every fucking day. And guess what? I could tell you most of that isn't consensual. I could tell you that stuff is forced upon you for content. He literally does it at the expense of everybody's mental health. So I don't want to hear him white knighting over this shit. I really feel the alcohol, by the way, guys. So take my opinions with a grain of alcohol-flavored salts.
Always the excuse. Blame it on the alcohol, right?
She's so fucking disgusting. Everything about her makes me want to spontaneously combust.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right, Becky. I have like mentioned your name 1,000 million, whatever, cajillion times because you're so abhorrent. It's actually insane how somebody like you exists in this fucking world. It's like one of the fucking many wonders of the world. There, just like that.
Yep. So again, this is a live feed of what's happening in the BBU at the moment.
Oh my god.
That's how that shit goes. But yeah, I can't, bro. This is just, he's so fucking dumb.
Oh, I wish I was rolling around in that mud right now.
Well, you were.
I was.
You were.
Yeah, I was before.
But how can I say this right without sounding like a complete dick? When you put yourself out on YouTube, like I said about OSG, right? If you put yourself out there on YouTube, you make a video and you critique somebody or you react to someone, the other person has a right to respond. That's not harassment. That is not at all harassment. And she was supposed to change up her content, not talk about the LCU anymore, yet she continues to cover it. So we have a right to respond. This is dealing with you specifically, and you are on 2 shows at the moment. So since you're on 2 shows, both those shows have a right to respond. One of those just happened to be the main show. The other one is our show. So, just saying. She doesn't get, zoom in, like I'm zoom in on that motherfucker, bro. Oh, yeah. Just look, bro. That is just amazing.
Is the one in the back? Oh, the one in the back was like shaking its ass for a second. That one's thick Gemini in the back, like twerking.
Oh, 100%, bro. Diego, please don't offend the pigs. I'm not offending the pigs, bro. I'm just saying this is what we're looking at. Pigs are definitely awesome animals, but hogs are not.
Some warthogs.
Straight up, bro. Mm-hmm. All right. So that covers that. Though that was a 4-hour. We can't do the entire damn. It was a 4-hour fucking stream, but basically the same shit. Just her looping and saying all this dumb shit. She
it was a little longer. It was a little longer than OSG's stream that he made in response to live because his stream was almost 4 hours long.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love how he just spends hours just like ranting and fucking obsessing over us.
Yeah. Actually, here.
It's okay. We can play it too. We can play that game as well. We can do that. That's what we're doing today. We want to call us obsessed? All right. Yeah, sure. Let me obsess over you right now. Come on. Let's go.
I forgot about this little part before he goes and she does her fucking dances and all that dumb shit. Let's watch this.
Be ashamed about having learning disabilities or whatever, like, or developmental delays.
Oh, yeah.
You want to call it?
Yeah.
I went to 2 special schools.
This is him saying he's a disabled person. He explains how he is disabled.
So am I. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You're not special, bitch. Join the fucking club.
What
do you fucking want? A cookie?
Yeah.
Shove it up your ass.
Yeah. All right.
Into college, which didn't turn out well because obviously I had a lot of trouble in there, which I already explained that situation in my live streams before, which I'm not going to go into it on here. But not to mention, I did pretty well for myself. I mean, I've had people tell me, oh, I'm jobless because I haven't had a real job. That's no secret. I mean, I do get the odd money coming through, which I'm set for life in a way because I do get a lot of money for what it's worth. My mum did take care of my benefits at the time because she didn't want me to spend it all, but my brother now has took over. But other than that, I'm not ashamed of it. But unlike Kiso with his fragile ego, I've got thick skin. I can take anything that fucker throws at me. So he can come at me as much as he wants because if he wants to swing at me, I'll swing back harder. But again, I don't think it's worth it at the time because Walking Stories is a god-known fucking prick who only cares about himself. He don't care about his audience. He only cares about himself as long as it lines his pockets with his dumbass shows and the belittling you, harassing you all the time. If he wants to say that I'm obsessed, he's the one who's obsessed with Becky Boop. It's ridiculous.
That's not.
She wishes.
You talk about obsessed. No matter what happens, she spins it to where Keem wants her attention. No matter what the fuck happens, all this shit. Y'all reacting to OSG, us reacting to OSG and all that shit. That's all this shit is spinning it to where he wants her attention. That's all this shit is. We already saw what the fuck she lets happen in her own damn chat, talking about the whole Brantley thing, which is disgusting.
Yeah, that's foul.
Yeah, this is my own personal opinion. I don't know anything about this. I think she's jealous of Brantley. 100% she is. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it seems like it.
That's
It
all I'm
seems
saying.
like fucking how like Keem calls Becky like the crazy like ex-girlfriend or whatever. Like it is true. It is true. She definitely acts like that. She's like, everything that he does is to get my attention. Everything, every fucking ounce of oxygen that goes through his lungs is breathed just for me. Like,
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
He's a fucking idiot, bro. Fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's just fucking stupid.
And you shouldn't be ashamed about having learning disabilities or whatever, like, or developmental delays or opinions you heard from me weren't my own. And you know how Keem always said, right? Let's just be fucking clear, guys. In LCU, I was an actress. Does that make it very clear? I was an actress playing a role, doing the things that Keem or Mike told me to do. Half the opinions you heard from me weren't my own. And you know how Keem always says so confidently, oh, people will never succeed on their own if they leave the LCU. Maybe because they read your fucking scripts and do everything you tell them to do. Because of course they would succeed on their own if you actually treated them like the independent contractors they are. But you don't. You micromanage the fuck out of everybody.
Oh, Ken, did you get the script for this morning? Did you make sure that to read this part of it? Where, you know,
yeah.
where we react to this part? Yeah. Just making sure.
We had to make sure this part was in there. Had to, right?
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Keem tells us what to do. Keem tells us what to cover. Keem does. Fuck you, bro.
Yeah. Keem made me hungover today. No.
There it is. All right. So.
Oh my god, this shit is ridiculous.
So let's go into Locale Live from yesterday. So the whole big thing was Copper Cab was caught being a furry, and y'all reacted to that. I didn't see the whole entire stream, but just saying that was kind of it. So let's go and get into this shit. So they're going over the Copper Cab stuff, and Keem realized that Boogie isn't paying attention. They just started fighting on the stream.
For being taken at Zay.
Great on my birthday.
Zay was just in main chat living.
So apparently he's a hypocrite and has Boogie. What are you doing?
Just answering a quick text. Got a bad text. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
I am doing a show and you're never paying attention to what's going on ever.
Yeah, this clip was boring.
I don't care if it's boring. Then say it's boring. You're the host of a fucking show. You keep doing this, bro. I can't just.
Apparently I have my in-laws' fucking credit card and ID in our car, and I saw that, and I'm like, hey, don't worry, we'll find it. And I text Desi to go check and make sure it's there. And that seemed important, so I apologize.
Why don't you why don't you text back, hey, I'm doing a show? Bro,
I did, but I also told her we would check on it. If you lost your credit card and ID, you'd be worried about it too. So I don't want to leave my in-laws worried about shit.
Okay, cool. Go talk about something.
I'm already over it. I already did it. I already texted it. It's over.
You look a little uncomfortable in this moment.
Yeah, I was. I fucking was. I was like, dude, what the hell is going on right now? If Boogie would have just said, like, hey, I need to respond to something really quick, like, I'm gonna take a moment, I feel like that would have, like, solved so many issues.
Yeah, I get it. But
and then, like, I was just kind of, like, sitting there, like, because I thought Boogie was gonna keep going on and keep saying something and talking, but then there was just, like, silence, and I'm like, okay, I want to disappear.
That's hilarious.
Oh shit, I'm like, what is happening right now? I'm scared.
Hell yeah. All right, how much longer we got on this one? Minute and change. Yeah, I'm playing, by the way. It's dead air.
So bad. It was so bad.
And that was 1.5 speed, by the way, guys, just to put that out there.
Is that what happens? I just stopped talking and no one talks? Is this the show that we're doing now?
I was waiting for Boogie to say something.
Is this like, why are you here? Like, you should just quit.
I have no intention of quitting.
Well, you have no intention of talking. You have no intention of participating in what we're talking about or reacting to what we're covering or paying attention to what we're covering.
When you showed the nudes on his timeline, I said, wow, that's weird. He wants to fuck Sandy. And then you played a clip about his wife having an OnlyFans.
For about a week straight.
About his wife having an OnlyFans.
For about a week straight, I've had to just direct everything. It's just me. It's like, I feel like I'm hosting the show and, you know, I have a fucking sidekick here.
Yeah, a lot of the times when we speak up, guess what happens?
A
lot of times when we speak up, you shut us down.
Do you feel shut down, Batgirl?
Shut down? No, I just feel like I'm trying to find. It's hard for me because of, you know, everything that's wrong with me to find when it's a good time to interject. And like every time I do feel like I'm gonna say something, every time I go to say something, well, most of the time, like Keem or Boogie will start saying something, and I've stepped back because I'm like, okay, these two are the leads. Like, you know, their voices matter more than mine does, you know. So I'm just like, I just have them take the floor. But, you know, I try to interject like whenever I can, whenever I feel like it's appropriate. So I'm just trying to learn.
Oh yeah. Diego said, Batgirl need to yell at Boogie. What he did yesterday was annoying. They lost hundreds of viewers, me included. I go to live for Keemstar and Boogie ruined the show. So a lot of people were saying, I saw that they were annoyed with what that whole entire interaction with them fighting, because it's like, what the fuck are you doing, right? I definitely I've told you this before, right? You're at the more episodes you do, the more comfortable you're getting, and the more you are talking, which is awesome. I'm happy for that, because you're figuring out when to interject yourself. When you do interject yourself, it's actually good. You're not just saying shit to say shit, right? You're contributing to the show, and that's beautiful.
I try.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring stuff to the show and everything, like with the water balloons and with like bringing up this OSG shit, because you know, we've all seen what this has blossomed into, some fucking crazy ass shit.
It's wild. All right, so the fight continues, and you're just in the middle looking uncomfortable. Boogie leaves and then comes back. And then this is when Boogie talks about buying, or they talk about buying out. Jen and McC, what happened on Becky's stream last night? We're going to get into that. I just want to go over live yesterday, because that'll she reacts to live, but I want to show live because I don't know if she's going to, you know what I'm saying. All right.
Yeah, we're setting everything up.
Yeah. This is Remind. We try to tell the entire story.
Yeah, for everybody who missed it.
Fox McFox with the 10. The piggy things is getting. She's now claimed she was attempted Murdoch. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that. I remember that.
Oh,
as she feels the victimization slipping, she levels it up worse. You can't do this with the parasocial fan base. Someone will get hurt. Facts. That's basically it. So, guys, we appreciate the super chats and the members and all that. We definitely appreciate it.
You.
Anything helps. Anything y'all want to help us out with is beautiful. We definitely appreciate you. That's why I know that we're not like the most entertaining show, but we're here just to kind of tell the story. That's what we're here to do. We try to be entertaining about it. Batgirl is feeling under the weather, so I'm not trying to like do too much dumb shit or go at her too hard, right? I want to try to calm down today so she can, relax and get ready for tonight's show, right? So, but anything, we definitely appreciate, genuinely. Thank you.
Yeah. I need like a transformation like within these next few hours, like in between fucking cafe and live.
yeah.
I need to like go to the store, get some like Gatorade, some like, what is that called? Like liquid IV.
Get a liquid
whatever.
IV, yeah. Go to like a drugstore or something, grab you some liquid IV, get like some bottles of water, get some Gatorade, and take a nap. Hopefully you'll feel better. But
No, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. Fucking
come
I
on,
need to get
Batgirl.
shit
You
ready.
can do it. You can do
I
it.
don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe, hopefully.
All right.
What is sleep?
All right, let's get it.
The clip, but I'll
You're
talk about the point of the clip,
against
but I
something that
don't
was
want to talk about the
never brought
OnlyFans
up,
shit. You want to talk
you
about Copper being a
fat
hypocrite?
waste
That's fine.
of
You want to talk about him
space.
being a furry? I had a comment when he was a furry.
Coasting. You've
I don't
been
want to
coasting
talk about his
on
wife's
this
pussy,
show.
and I'm
You're
not
not
going to.
focused.
I'm
You're
going
not
to check
locked
out
in.
every time
You
we're talking about
are
one of our fellow hosts'
coasting,
vaginas. We're talking about a
Look at
fellow host
Boogie.
showing their
Let me just
assholes
ride
and their
on the boat with
pussies.
Keemstar.
I'm not going to
I'll
enjoy
just
that
sit in the
conversation,
back.
and I'm not going to participate in it. Every time we have talked about it, we talked about Zay, I don't want to talk about it.
You're a coaster.
Hemi
Cool.
Zach super
See ya.
chatted
I'll go be a
$61
coaster on my
and 6
fucking
cents.
living room couch.
Happy birthday, Batgirl.
Thank you, Emmy.
He's coasting.
Based _ Giga Chad super chatted $20. Aubrey doesn't show her body on her OnlyFans. It's a troll. She's way too classy for that. She's a gem.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that because he doesn't pay attention to what's going on. He's not locked in at all. He's not paying attention to what we're talking about. He's literally just sitting there coasting.
Danny super chatted $20. Keem making 50% of the money for doing 95% of the work. Keem's being scammed and nobody cares.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that fucking dono more than you would ever know. And then when I bitch about fucking like the reality of what's going on, then all of a sudden I'm a crybaby. I'm a crybaby.
I don't think you're a crybaby. Boogie he just doesn't see things the same way that most people do.
He doesn't. He hasn't been coming to work.
Cool. You can have my 30%. Cool. You can have.
So Dove said real quick, hubby walked for the first time since 11th of July. I'm so stoked. He is on the men. Keemstar, I'm not parasocial, just happy. Well, congratulations, Dove. That's amazing. Hopefully, speedy recovery to your husband. That's fucking awesome.
That's awesome.
Progression and all that, right? And that's beautiful. Congratulations to him and you. That's awesome. I just wanted to shout that out because Dove's always here every single day, and I want to, shout that out for her. So congratulations again.
Yeah, Dove is a sweetheart.
Facts. All right. So this is when they talk about Boogie getting bought out.
Have my 30%. You can have my 30%. You can have my 30%. Go ahead.
Eating?
I heard that.
Eating?
Yes,
Eating?
I'm eating. I didn't eat all day.
Well, eat.
I got into a car and I drove here to get to do this show.
Eat.
I didn't stop for breakfast. Desi hasn't had breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking eat right here in front of you, motherfucker.
Little eat.
Buy me out.
By the
Buy
way,
me out.
by the way,
buy
Boogie,
me out.
didn't
buy
you
me
ask?
out right now, motherfucker. Buy
Maybe I
me
will.
out.
Maybe I will. Didn't you ask for Saturday off and I fucking fit the whole when we're gonna go live around your schedule? So I don't give a fuck that you had to pick up. Why would I care that you had to go pick up Desi? Why would I care that you were in a car driving?
I'm having
I
breakfast.
don't care.
I'm having
I
my
don't
first meal of the
care.
day because I
That's
haven't
not
eaten
my
all day.
motherfucking
And I just
problem.
had to take my
That's
pills.
your problem.
I just had to take my pills.
That's your problem.
I just had to take my pills and I have to take them with
You're
food.
disrespectful as fuck. You eat on this show. You never lock in to do this show. You're coasting. You know you're fucking coasting. It's not my fault you had to go pick up Desi.
Buy me out.
I already moved
Buy
the
me
show
out. Buy
around
me
the
out.
schedule of you picking
Buy
up
me out.
Desi.
I like how you're just dancing and chilling back there. That is hilarious. You're just like dancing to the argument beat.
Yeah, I was trying not to lose my fucking shit, but as the arguing went on, I did not do so well with that.
Yep. All right. So Keem talks about Boogie going to the BBU. That's actually pretty funny. I'm gonna get ahead when they're talking about so here they talk about, hold on, where we at? And then Keem threatened to replace him with Thick Gemini. That's actually funny. I want to check that out.
Was hilarious. I wonder if he's being serious.
Locale alert.
About
I may be
that,
mad
if
at
he's
Keem
gonna
right now,
choose
and I might be
somebody
in
else.
Yeah. Also, so if y'all don't know, Locale Alert was in this stream constantly donating $20 to fucking get his points across and whatever. And Keem was just kind of going with it, and he just kept donating. Later on, the Hog even mentions that making fun of a disabled, or not making fun, wrong word, milking a disabled person for money or whatever.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she said that in her stream on Sunday. Or yesterday she said that in her stream.
I'm sorry, but was she also doing the same whenever Locale Alert was donating to her fucking previous stream before that? Cause he was giving her some money too. Remember, take a shot, Queen, with a little heart.
Yeah. Are you hiring?
Okay. Yeah, are you hiring? Like, bro, be so for fucking real.
Yeah, this is fucking, yeah.
In the middle of getting fired, I still think you're a fucking idiot.
I'm surprised he wished me a happy birthday.
Boogie.
I thought he'd be like, go fuck yourself.
Boogie, why don't we let me do a trade with you and someone else for a
Cool.
week?
I won't be showing up to that work.
No,
Who?
no, you have to work. You have to
Nope.
work.
I'll still collect the check too.
Yeah, you'll collect the check, but let me
Give
trade.
me my first vacation in 2 years. I'll take
No,
it.
you're not getting a vacation.
Give me-
I will.
Trade me, and that's a vacation.
Did I get a vacation? No.
I either worked-
Did
Yes,
I
you
get a
got a 2-week
vacation? No,
last
I
year.
did not.
And,
No, I
yes,
did
you
not.
did. You got a 2-week vacation last year.
I did not get a fucking vacation.
Didn't give you a
Going to
funeral.
pull you
I worked
off
through
this
a
show.
funeral.
I'm going to
I
pull you
worked
off
through
this
a
show and put
funeral.
someone else on for an entire week.
I either work on live or I don't work, but I'll collect that check. I promise you.
You
So
can,
go ahead.
you can collect the check, but I'm fucking pulling you off the show for a week. You can go work somewhere else.
Go right ahead.
And you can
Fine,
just
I'll go-
you can
Oh, I'll
eat
tell you
and
where
look
I
at your
work.
phone.
I'll tell you where I work. You want me to give it a shout out real quick?
Superchatted $19
Live the whole week too. I got unboxings to do. Go right ahead.
I don't
go
care.
Right ahead.
Not a threat. Not a threat at all.
Cool. I'll go live there now. Is that
Not
okay?
a threat. Not a threat.
Am I on vacation? Am I on vacation? Should I go live there right now?
Your vacation's going to start tomorrow. You're going to be traded with someone.
Cool. It'll
Do
start
you
right
even know who?
It'll start right now.
I don't know yet.
Do you have any ideas of who you'd like to see up here?
I do have some ideas.
Okay, okay. Are you willing to give us a little sneak peek or trying to keep a secret?
I could trade that motherfucker with Thick Gemini and make more money.
Oh, Keem.
I'm so serious.
Imagine you, Double C, and fucking Keemstar. How hilarious that would actually be.
That would be fucking hilarious. It would just be like Keem and I just like shitting on him and like doing like banter like back and forth, and like Thick Gemini probably doing like some dumb shit.
Yeah, All right, let's. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Boogie's not locked in. Crush. I want to talk about this local alert shit. Thank God Boogie's gone so I can actually get into it. This guy is a complete fucking
Brody
nutcase.
superchatted $20. Boogie.
So let me give you the backstory on Mr. Locale Alert. Locale Alert is a clip channel who clips the Locale Live universe. And I've given him shout outs and whatnot. And many, many months ago, I think all the way back in February, I actually reached out to him, had a meeting with him. This is when I was at the bowling alley / bar. And I talked about potentially doing a deal with him where we launched a brand new channel where he clipped for it. Oh, here he goes again.
So yeah, this is kind of where we get into Locale Alert just donating constantly to get his points across, which that's up to him. Like no one's forcing him to donate. But
Yeah, that's true.
Sarah says Sarah said for me, no. T-Berry said it should be Billy. Yeah, it should be Billy. Billy would be great up there with y'all. And then News the Best said put a chair as a third host. Yeah. I mean, I think
Oh my god.
I think you and Keem did great, honestly. For like the parts
Aw.
that it was a show. I think y'all did great.
Thank you. Thank you.
100%.
Yeah, people want Billy to have like 3 fucking shows now.
Yeah, he
People
would do
can't
it,
get
but it would
enough
be
of
too
Billy.
much. But the thing is, like, I'm not saying Rewind would like be hurt by that, but if he's so damn busy with like 3 fucking shows, that'd be way too much for anybody, I think. But I could be wrong, but I'm just saying.
I don't know. He'd be a trooper.
Yeah. Steven talks to
Should be sweet.
Tom. I'm sorry, yeah, Tommy said that. That's funny.
Oh my god. That would
Yeah.
be funny too.
So for
We
those
would have a blast.
hell yeah, y'all would. So if y'all don't know, Locale Alert, Keem's going into the story already, but I'm sure everyone already kind of knows the story already as far as the things that's happened and everything between Keem and him and the name change and all that shit. It's so fucking way out there. It's just fucked up, bro. All right. You see what Seek said? Don't build her ego up, Kim. We don't need another Rastoff. Batgirl would never turn into Rastoff. I'd tell Keem to take her off immediately if she turned into Rastoff. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'll be Batstov.
Jesus. No!
Oh my god.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, I'm not cutting my hair to look like his whenever it grows out. You got me fucked up.
GG's,
I'll get a
bro.
wig that looks like that.
The mullet. I can't.
The skullet.
Well, yeah, the old the Cyrax special. Like, just shave this part. And nah, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
Lolcow Alert super chatted $20. Now Keem is comparing Gemini to Boogie. How delusional are you, bro? You're like 40 years old.
Yes.
I don't think your brain is working right.
Yes, Locale Alert. You know
Trident
way
super
more about
chatted
the entertainment game than me.
$20.15.
Yes.
Boogie thought streaming from his own channel was locked in. I can rage too.
Apologize for
I
specifically.
want you
for answering that text. I'm sorry, answer that
No,
text.
no. I don't need you to apologize for details. For any little thing. I just want you to apologize for the last week or ever since Batgirl's been here. You haven't been locked in like you normally are. That's all I want.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair. I've been locked in on different things like the Discord and the other shit behind the background. But if you want me locked in on you, that's where I'll stay. The rest of it can go to the wayside. We can let the docket team do that. I'll stop finding clips. I'll stop looking for shit. I'll stop talking to people about what's going on. I'll stop seeing what the Discord says.
No,
Done. It's over. I'm locked in on you. I'm locked in on you.
Boogie, you're doing this weird cope thing.
It's not a cope. I'm telling you. I promise you. I'm locked in on you and only you.
All right. So they continue to argue. I mean, it is what it is.
It was painful.
So where we at? All right, so here goes basically the entire Locale Alert thing. This is a very long clip. We're going to be skipping around a little bit, but this is basically the entire story right here.
I want to talk about this fucking tard Locale Alert. All right. I need to tell you a story about Mr. Locale Alerts from the very beginning. All of a sudden, a YouTube channel called Locale Alerts popped up on YouTube, and it was clipping the Locale Live universe, but primarily our show, Locale Live.
We all know this. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Unless I get paid. And okay, whatever. Asked him to do one more docket, like as a trial. And he goes, no, dude, I ain't doing that unless I get paid. And okay, whatever. Right. So that kind of ended all of our business conversations. And I ended up going with our current docket team to make me the content that I needed. Then all of a sudden, I get a frantic call from Rastoff saying that this Locale Alert guy wants to talk business with me. And I go, okay, let's set up the call. We get in the call, me, Rastoff, and Locale Alerts. And this guy, all right, says, I'm not going to talk business if Rastoff was here. I'm like, fuck you then. And I hung up. I'm like, I'm not doing the meeting with you then, you retard. You don't get to.
It's always smart to have another person on the line just to kind of hear what's being discussed. So if anyone says anything, you know.
You need a witness. You need a witness always.
Especially
in
with,
any situation like this.
Especially with what happened with the whole dealership thing between when fucking Keem the Hog and Rastoff and Boogie are on the line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Like
after that shit, Keem definitely needs a third person. Even if they don't say shit, they're just there to hear the conversation. That's literally it. So, Dean with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Dean.
Let's go, Dean.
Wait. Xavier got a gifted. Oh, so Xavier let his membership lapse. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Damn, Xavier. I thought we were better than that.
Scrimpy got a gifted.
Scrimpy got one too. My Greek brother. We appreciate you. We definitely appreciate you. All right, so I'm gonna let this thing continue. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I'll cut you off with the dean. I'm sorry.
I don't even remember. I think I was just gonna say, like, I first came across that lolcow alert guy on TikTok because he was actually like in my recommended, and I was like, is this a real like lolcow account? Like, is this ran by like one of our people? Like, what is this? And I just kept looking through it, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Like on his TikTok, like he had some good moments up there, but I would have figured like he would have so much shit from like all of the shows if he was really like serious about this. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how his YouTube looks. Maybe his YouTube has more clips, but his TikTok looked pretty fucking dry.
And he claimed he had like millions of views or 1 million followers or some shit. I don't know how TikTok works, but
he has like 700 something followers, I think, on TikTok or something like that. The last time I checked.
Sterling with the $4.99. Happy belated birthday, Batgirl. Thanks for calling Rastoff a semen huffer. Well, there you go.
What?
That you called Rastoff a semen huffer. That's what I got from this.
I did. I don't remember that.
Probably when you were drunk.
Maybe I can be a little funny troll when I'm drunk.
So Broadly Be Real said locale alert also posting the subreddit. So there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's get back to this.
Dictate your locale alerts. I'm Keemstar. That's Rastoff. Rastoff has a fucking name. Rastoff went out of his way to set up the meeting for you. You don't get to dictate whether or not Rastoff is in the call or not. Like, who does this guy fucking think he is? Like, he
Did you
doesn't.
say Rastoff has a name?
He does.
I mean, Thick Gumstar?
Thick Gumstar. Or Thick Gumstoff.
I'm really adding very valuable commentary.
It was just a weird ego thing that came from this guy, which didn't belong. All right. So then the guy starts fucking donating and he starts calling into the show. He tries to do deals on the show. And during this process, I wanted to give Locale Alerts the name Locale Alerts in our Discord. I go, bro, are you on our Discord? And he goes, yeah. He goes, this is my username, but don't tell anyone what it is. I go, I want to change it to Locale Alerts. He goes, no, dude, you're going to dox me. He starts freaking out. He starts blowing up my Discord, or excuse me, my DMs on Twitter, like worried that he's going to get doxed because I changed his name from Fuzz to Locale Alert. That makes no sense. Does that make any sense at all?
No, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like here's the thing, right? And they said this, I don't know if we're going to get into that, but basically, when you're on the internet, you need to have some sort of own personal security, like take your own security measures, right?
Yeah.
But changing a Discord name, and probably one of the safest Discords in the entire fucking platform of Discord, that's not going to do anything, bro. And what that also told me is he wants to operate without anyone knowing he's Locale Alert. He wants to operate in the shadows with Fuzz. So if Fuzz says something and we don't know that's Locale Alert, it could be anything, right? It's dumb. It's so fucking dumb. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. He's an idiot for thinking that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, nobody's gonna dox you by reading your name as Fuzz.
And honestly, I could give a damn who he is. He doesn't affect my life whatsoever.
No.
And also,
nobody gives a shit even enough to do that. We don't care.
No. And I don't want to dox anybody. No one deserves that. Even the hog doesn't deserve that. I wouldn't want anyone fucking with her IRL or any of that shit. I wouldn't want that. Keep it all on the internet. Keep it all on here, right? When I leave the setup, I don't think about her. When I come here and I'm doing the show, at that point I think about her, watch the clips, whatever, right? But when I leave, I don't think about her because I don't care. I truly don't care.
Try to keep that shit and those types of people out of the fucking server because we don't fuck around with that shit. We've made it very fucking clear. Didn't we literally let go of Savage because she did that kind of shit, going IRL and everything? No, fuck that.
Nope. So, all right.
Oh, he's already in the fucking server. People already have seen his shit.
I'm not allowed to comfort you. I'm doing a show. I can't comfort you.
Buggy, stop. It literally makes no sense.
I'm doing a show. I can't pick him up. Trying to get him out of here. Go away. Go away. I'm not.
Made no sense whatsoever. So, ladies and gentlemen, it made no sense whatsoever. It made no sense whatsoever what this guy was doing, saying that we were doxing him.
Mail Slammer Alt 2 super chatted $20. Why?
It's gonna be annoying like that for them. So, long story short, Locale Alert starts spamming my Discord. Or excuse me, my Twitter DMs over and over again, scared that he's going to get doxxed because I offered to change his name from Fuzz to Locale Alert in our Discord. And it made no sense. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm dealing with a crazy person. So what I did is I instantly shut down the DMs between me and Locale Alert. Like, he can no longer DM me on Twitter. I can no longer DM him. It's all shut down because this is a crazy person.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Then he starts fucking calling into the show. He starts saying we can change his name to Locale Alerts. So we do. Then he starts like offering all.
Oh shit, Big E with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. We appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gift membership from Dean or Big E, please thank them. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. So yeah, this whole thing is just way out of hand, and I don't fucking know.
I don't know either, bro. This shit is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because a lot of this is known already. But this is the whole entire story, and a lot of us already know the story. I'm trying to get into the new stuff.
Change his name from Fuzz to Locale Alert. I was trying to help the guy out and give him a little plug because he's been clipping our channel, and he starts freaking out in my Discord like, no, dude, they're gonna dox me. How is someone gonna dox you? Is your real name Fuzz or some shit? Like, it makes no sense. Like, what are you talking about? All right.
I believe he might have something to hide. If he's acting that way, maybe he's a furry, maybe he's into weird things. But if he's acting that upset about it, he has something very valuable to hide.
It literally.
That is a great point. Fantastic point. Like, normally when people freak out about whatever, right, they're afraid of some shit getting out that they don't want out. So we're going to go into the tweet he did when he left the Discord, because I probably skipped over the part, but when the bot changed everyone's name and everyone reached out to him, right, he reached out to Keem yesterday on his day off, and Keem said 5 minutes later he left the group, and that was the last form of communication he had. It was a group chat with him, Rastoff, and Keem, Rastoff, and Locale Alert. And then he ended up leaving the Discord, and he posted it on Twitter or X, whatever. So we're going to get into that real quick, so that way, because that's kind of new information. So let's go there.
This man's doing his like world tour of like crashing out everywhere.
Oh, it's
now
beautiful.
That he feels like slighted, you know.
Well, he's going on like Double C and the Hogs fucking streams, asking if there's a job open or whatever, if they could get hire him. And she even talks about it on the stream yesterday that we're going to get into here in a bit. So let's let this go.
Name was changed back to his original name, which is Fuzz or some shit. And
Oh yeah.
Everyone in there be warned. Left the most parasocial Discord on the planet. Everyone in there be warned. You authorize a lot of personal details to be available, and Locale Live can use them against you when they feel like it. I can say I tried, but I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. And then he tagged Locale Live.
He's having his Joker arc.
You're a fucking clown, bro. You are a joke, dude.
That's actually a good comparison. His Joker arc, that was good.
Yeah. It's true. I'm fucking scared. Not really, but
I got you. All right.
You're a stand.
He's clipping our show.
Bro.
He's the parasocial person.
Bro, Locale Alert. Dog. You don't have a dad or an older brother or friends. Like, you are a social recluse. Like, bro, you don't have a social life. There's no way, dog. There's no way, dog. You are a crazy person.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh.
All right. Says basically that. So
Did you notice how I was like, yeah, neither do I? Whenever he was like, yo, you don't have a dad, you don't have friends. Like yeah, me too.
Chubby Scorpion, AMAC is here. Please let her know what we need to cover on Cafe Warm Up in the morning, Ken. Please let her know what they need to cover on Cafe Warm Up in the morning, Ken. What does that mean?
Cafe Warm Up? What?
I don't know
What
that
does that mean? I'm intrigued. What? I'm so confused.
I am too.
Are they doing like a new bit on Chubby now? Or what?
I have no idea. I can't. God. All right. I need to. You fucked me up, Scorpion. Damn, my whole entire train of thought's gone trying to dissect what you said.
Just like reset your fucking brain.
Reset the canked. That's literally what needs to happen at this point. Reset the fucking cank.
Reset the cank.
So now we're going to get into Locale Alerts and the Hog, right? We'll go into. Oh, AMAC said they want us to do a cafe warm up. Oh, we can talk about that, AMAC. We can definitely talk about that.
Oh, nice.
Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. Now my brain is starting to click again. The cylinders are turning now, Batgirl. I think I need a oil change in my brain though, so the cylinders are properly, functioning. But
Me
regardless,
too, dude.
All right, so they go into what Locale Alert was basically super chatting the hog on Saturday.
Locale Alert. A complete crazy person that lives and it all.
Keem, a gentleman for the dramatics, as always. I just want to put that out there with the music and all that shit.
Alternate reality. After months.
Oh, so Scorpion with the 2. I declared them a pre-show for Cafe. All right, that makes sense. Okay.
Of trying to convince himself that he is being doxxed by the Locale Live universe.
Locale Alert Super Chatted $20. Damn, working for Locale, you can't even use the bathroom without permission. Keemstar Bezos, haha, it'd rather work for Amazon warehouse.
He donated again.
He lost his mind. He was so convinced that we changed his name in the Discord back to Fuzz for harassment, even though it was just the bot glitching, that he went to the #1 enemy of the Locale universe's chat.
Was that music on purpose? Because that was like perfect fucking timing. Did you notice the music change?
Yeah, I think it was.
That was
Dude.
impeccable fucking timing, bro. If that was all one file, impeccable timing.
This was after I needed to go to the bathroom and I was screaming at Boogie because he was being a little bitch.
That's funny as shit.
I was not having it. I was getting so fucking fed up. I'm like, dude, I'm going to crash out. And I did.
So how drunk were you during this part? Were you drunk at all?
I was tipsy. Dude, let me just say, the last thing I remember was being on rewind. Nothing else after that.
Beautiful.
And I hate myself for that.
Nah, don't hate yourself. Don't hate yourself.
Oh, God.
He went over to the BBU, Becky, last night and posted this donation. Are you hiring? Trying to work for that, whatever the fuck that is.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, he has the same shit on Thick Gemini's stream.
He said,
earlier.
you know, after all the thousands of dollars I donated to the show and work I did, you would think they would appreciate me a little bit. But nah, they treated me like they treated you after you gave them so much content. Shout out to Locale Alerts, Gino and Keen. You the real MVP. Take a shot, Queen. Take another shot, Queen. Keemstar, go to bed. I know you might get jealous. Becky, dance the Fat Girl Summer one more time if you want. It would be funny as fuck. I'll tell you what's funny. I'll tell you what's entertaining, dog. You are. You're a fucking lolcow. You're a fucking joke. I don't need the Locale Alert channel. I don't need any of that. I just need to follow you on social media and see the schizo shit you're saying and react to it. How much fucking money did I make reacting to...
Jesus, the music drop. It's impeccable. Impeccable
It's
fucking
so
timing.
good.
That is great. That is fucking great. I'm sorry. That is just
the
great.
perfect theme for what's going on.
It really is. All right.
It's so dramatic.
I'm gonna let this play out and then I'm gonna go to where y'all talk about the hog.
Locale Alert and your fucking delusion. How much? And how much are you getting? Absolutely nothing. And on top of it, you donated to me for this fucking response. I will beat the ever-living fuck out of you digitally. Not physically. Until you get it. I am Daniel fucking Keen, the founder and creator of the Federation of Asshole Gamers. Drum Alert, Happy Punch, Friday Fortnite, and the Locale Live fucking universe. You are Fuzz, aka Locale Alert. I need you to fucking talk to me in fucking reality. When you communicate with me, you better come right, dog, or I'm gonna come back fucking laughing and clowning on you and making money every step of the fucking way. And it seems like what you're doing is just losing money and you're fucking giving it to Becky. And that's funny as shit, dog.
That's that. And then Boogie.
Money, stop fucking messaging me. I can't help you. You have to ask Keemstar.
Ruined it. Just fucking ruined it. God, that is terrible, bro. You know what I just thought about?
What?
We can beat the clip channel.
The clip channel. Yeah. Let me get all the clips and post them on the socials for the world to see.
You are not in it to win it today. I am so sorry you feel this way. Yeah. I'm so sad. I'm not sad, wrong word. I'm sorry you feel this way, Batgirl.
Dude, literally, like, every time I speak, I can feel, like, my brain fucking, like, vibrating in my skull. And every time I talk, I'm, like, trying to not get so ill to the point where I fucking throw up again.
No, I got you. That's why I'm not poking and prodding at you. No, I'm not trying to fuck with you too hard because.
No, shit on me. Let me have it. Shit on me.
God, you need to fucking talk more. You're just sitting there looking like a damn sick child, fucking just demented as fuck by yourself. Just, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to do anything. Ken, you do the fucking show. I don't care. You do the show. I'm just going to sit back and be mad and sick and go puke every 5 minutes. I got this, Batgirl. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Good job.
Whatever.
I'm so proud of you.
All right. So, all right. So this is where, and obviously they go back and forth and they go more into it. But let's get into the Hawk section. So Becca responds to you saying that you just copy her. This is your response yesterday on live.
Yeah, I was not
All right,
happy.
Becky has lost her mind.
Him a mod so that he could basically fight his own battles because too many people were harassing him in the beginning here. But I'll watch the part of the stream where he talks about him. And also he said that, like, he hit on Batgirl. Okay, listen, I don't know. I'll obviously watch the video and address it. But Batgirl literally tries to be like me in every way. She's tried to copy me.
It's really funny. Why would I try to copy a fucking 4,000-pound land whale that has 4 fungal-ridden ass cheeks and has no loyalty, no morality, no fucking sense of worth to you? Why would I try to be like you? That's fucking hilarious.
Can I just say that I've met Becky in person and I've met Batgirl in person, and there is literally no way they could ever be compared.
No.
We're talking about
if you really want to be like her, you're gonna have to order about 12 pizzas today and really get to work, Batgirl. You got about 400 pounds to fucking fix.
Oh my god.
Keem is cringing so bad right now. Well, bro, like, dude, she literally said that Batgirl's copying her. Like, what? Like, no, Batgirl got fed up that people were saying that she was the only one that shaved her head for the LCU. So Batgirl
Kumid super chatted $19.
Yeah. So, yeah, the cope that she has because of what you did and how she's trying to spin it to make herself sound even better, and then spin it to where that Keemstar just wants her attention. That's why you're go ahead.
It's funny that she wants to say that it's copying when I was literally doing it to prove a fucking point.
Yeah.
The same with the hot sauce shit, the same that I want to do with the fucking shot collar. Like, I'm trying to prove a point that, like, you can actually do, entertaining content and not fucking scam people.
Yeah.
Remember the juice, the hot sauce juice?
That's...
Remember the fucking her not actually having the goddamn shot collar, like, on her fucking neck? Like, bro.
Scamming the audience like a bitch.
And didn't she say that she knew that she was gonna shave her head? She literally said that on her fucking stream. She was like, yeah, that wasn't anything. Like, bitch, what?
So
what?
Real quick, I want to shout out Joe Hutz with the 5. Remember, kids, getting drunk is borrowing happiness from tomorrow. If that's not better words than anything, I have no idea what that is. I don't know what it is. That's beautiful.
I believe in that statement.
With the whole thing with the head shaving, all I'm going to say is this. I was there. I was in the kitchen. I was either making a cup of coffee or getting like some sweet tea to drink or something. And they were literally talking about it, like her strategy. And she was in it to win it. There was no shame. There was no tears. There was no fight back. It was all, she was being a willing participant in the whole thing. So everything she says about how she felt during it and all this other shit and, making herself cry and it's all bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. I wasn't there in the conversation, but I heard the conversation, okay? She was in it to win it. That's all I'm saying. And
what a fucking bitch.
And
for her to what?
From what I heard from others, Keem and Mike were not the ones that come up with the idea. And that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but she still cried. She still cried for the camera and made
Yep.
everybody think that she was so sad. So sad. It meant for some pretty good pictures though. I remember making a photo, like, you know, whenever I still had my iPad pencil, it could make art on my iPad.
Oh.
I made a photo of her whenever she's like going like this and she's crying. And she has like just like the half, like the middle part shaved, and the rest of it's still long.
She had the Cyrax special.
She had the Rastov, dude. She literally did the skullet.
Yep. Sterling said Tina said she planned it before she was even at Fat Camp.
Wow.
I'm not privy to that, but if Tina said it, it's up to people if they want to believe it or not. That's all I'm going to say to that.
I don't believe anything with this fucking hog, bitch.
Me either. All right, let's keep this going.
And 99 cents. Does Boogie eats poop?
Real quick, who is that? Uzi Master with the 1 month cash cow. Thank you so much for re-upping your membership. Great show, guys. Great start to the day. Hope all is well. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It is a beautiful day. Not for Batgirl, but for Ken it is. This is a great day. This is an amazing day, awesome day. Got the right amount of sleep yesterday. Batgirl's in her fields with the hangover and just trying to survive at this point. And it's beautiful. It truly is beautiful to see. All right. Let's get back to this.
Help me.
So Batgirl shaved her fucking head with no goal, no donation, no anything. She just shaved her head.
No, I did it for a crown. But I did it with no tears, no complaining about it. Whenever I fucking did it, I was laughing whenever I did it. And whenever I use like I shaved my head for this fucking shit, it's like, do I really fucking care? No, because I've been bald before. I've shaved my fucking head before, and I needed it this time because my hair was dead as fuck, as you all saw before. So everything that she does that I copy, that I'm riding the coattails of, I'm trying to do better in a way that's more respectable than what she could ever fucking do, because there's no respecting that cunt.
My God!
I just realized
Nail Slammer of 2 super chatted.
And then Dawson and her amazing self became a crown on Locale Live. So shout out Dawson joining the ranks. That was
awesome. I love the Crown song so fucking much. It's so amazing.
So Becky did a cleavage comment. I really don't want to go into that. But whatever, y'all. I think y'all reacted to that. Is there anything you want to say about that? Because I don't want to talk about that.
I just think it's funny that like she was making a comment about like my cleavage when like she literally always has hers out and her tits always look like they're trying to escape her grasp, just like her fucking cats are probably trying to do.
There you go. That is beautiful.
That's all I have to say about that.
Awesome. All right, so they watch more of Becky and they obviously respond to it.
Gemini said to Becky is queen. Batgirl is a wannabe gooner. Are you a gooner?
Wait, I'm a wannabe gooner? I'm sorry. The only person who I goon for is my husband because I'm in a loyal, monogamous marriage. You absolute degenerates. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seek help.
She pansexual.
I have fucked more women than OSG Knight Rider could ever dream of laying his fucking cock in. Let me just...
Got him.
Oh my God, bro.
Say that.
Okay, she's not pansexual. She's a whore. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, please tell me you heard that.
Hey, he's fantasizing about you and Ken.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this clip right here, from one of his streams. Yeah, but he wants to say that we're the obsessed ones when this is what he thinks about me.
So to me, that sounds like regular shit talking. But
Okay, regular shit talking. This guy is fucking... He's sitting there in the middle of a video game, Becky, and he's literally like fantasizing, like, oh, Ken, give it to her. Fucking, yeah, Batgirl, take that shit. Like, this guy is sexually obsessed with Batgirl. Like, wake up. He's like sexually harassing her. He's calling her jailbait because she petite. I met her in real life and she tiny, bro. She tiny, right? He is literally looking at her like she's a little girl. And he's publicly saying this on his fucking stream. He's calling her jailbait. This guy is a fucking creepo weirdo. Becky, like, I can't.
King can't.
Nobody fucking can. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And again, the sweeping she's doing for that motherfucker. Because again, like I said it before earlier, bro. It was unprovoked. There was no one talking. It wasn't a topic of conversation. He was just randomly walking. He wasn't even engaging. He didn't kill anybody in the game. He didn't do anything. Just randomly just stop and make a comment. Like that means you were thinking about it. And I'm curious how long he was thinking about it while he was playing the game to then stop at a point where he could make the comment. And this is on YouTube, so anyone has a right to react to it, watch it. You know what I mean? I just don't get it, bro.
I don't either, but he started a big storm, that's for sure.
So Richie Dubs, member for 1 month Band World, thank you for your up in your membership, Richie. She asked me back in December how I'd feel if she shaved her head.
Wow.
There we go.
Well, there you go. There you have it.
The plot thickens, ladies and gentlemen. The plot thickens. Yeah, that's
just like that hair when it grows back.
Straight up, bro. Like it's so fucking dumb. Guys, by the way, thank you for the donations and the members and all that. That's fucking awesome. You know, anything you want to give the support is beautiful. We appreciate anything here.
Tomorrow will be better.
Yes.
I am so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Well, the fact you're here and you're going through it with us, you know, that says a lot. Like you're still willing to do it.
Yeah,
You didn't
I could have
call out.
just said fuck you and just like had you do the whole fucking thing yourself for 4 hours. Like at least
and I would do it. I would do it.
I care. And I know because you're amazing and we both give so much love and care to the coffee cult. Like I genuinely love being here so fucking much. Thank you guys for having me.
Straight up. I love doing this show. Been doing this for 5 months. You've been doing it on Fridays for damn near 5 months. And you've been here, I think, like two months now. I think you've been here. So it's awesome.
Yeah.
And
when the fuck I actually want to look at that. When was my first like Friday episode? I don't even remember when the fuck that was. Like how long ago that was. I have to go back and find it.
It had to be in the beginning, bro. It had to be. Like not like probably at the very beginning, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna scroll back and I'm gonna find it.
I'm gonna keep this going while you do that. But
okay.
But yeah, again, the whole OSG thing, it was unprovoked, nothing happening. He just did it randomly. Like that means he thinks about it. It's fucking dumb, bro.
If anyone in our Discord did something like this, we'd have to ban them. We would literally have to ban them.
I know. Fucked up.
Okay, here he is gooning while he's playing this video game. What's Becky's response?
It's just funny.
Like he's talking shit while going up and down with a gun in a video game. Like it's not serious. He's game talking shit. Kim, weren't you playing a game?
Bro, Becky, he is not playing a game against Batgirl talking shit. He's on his stream playing fucking campaign mode by himself.
Yeah.
In the middle of it, he got a little ooh, got a little chubby and started fantasizing about Batgirl. What?
Literally.
This is so insane.
He was not talking about any of us or the LCU, I don't think, like during this whole fucking gaming stream. But then that one part comes up, and for some reason, that's in his fucking subconscious, and he's like, oh, here we go. Might as well just drop this. He does that quite frequently.
Yep, same point exactly. So I'm going to skip ahead a little bit.
I found it. I found out how long it's been, and my ass almost hit the fucking floor.
When was your first stream?
5 months ago.
Oh,
5 fucking months ago with Cafe with the girls, Coffee and Kiki. What the fuck, bro? How has it been 5 fucking months? And in 2 months of like officially like being your co-host. What the hell? Dude, time is not real.
It's not.
Especially
it doesn't feel like
in this universe.
Because it had been a while since me and you even did a show together. So I think you stood in for Beans one day. Like you came up and we did a show together. Like that was a while ago too. That's wild.
Oh my
That's fucking wild,
God. Bro. That is wild for me. That it does not feel like it's been that long. Holy shit.
That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
I mean, I've been at least in the Discord since like December. So I mean like that's a long ass time.
Hell yeah. Seek said it best. It feels like years. It does. Like this show's not even. I think the show turned 6 months like this month. So that's half a year, and it feels like it's been years, bro. Like, that's crazy.
My God. What is life?
Life is time.
It's crazy. That's crazy, as Billy would say. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Moderator, he gotta get banned, bro. This is no.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to get banned for that. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, no. I got some shit to say. Excuse me for a minute while I go through this, and I hope so hard.
Boogie shows his BUTT on stream.
No.
So now Becky's gonna make the point that she had to work hard to get Richie banned. All right, because she's gonna allege once again that Richie like did SA to her, which she has a out of court agreement not to talk about, right? Because both parties just did not want it to be talked about anymore. That's the point that she's gonna make right here, which she is violating her agreement. And it's not even true. She didn't have to work hard. She asked if Richie would get banned from our Discord, didn't want Richie in the Discord after they broke up. And I reached out to Richie Dubs and said, hey, is it okay if you step away from the Discord for a while? And he said, yes, I think it's smart that I leave.
Which I thought was awfully brave of you to do and for Richie to do, considering 98% of living human beings believe that you fucking lied about it to begin with.
Yeah, so like, let me just say once again, Richie was not removed from the Discord because he was guilty. Richie was removed from the Discord because me and Richie came to agreement that it was best he left because of the allegation that Becky made, if that makes
Yeah, so I talked about it earlier in the stream. Maybe people didn't hear it, but yeah, like I was a moderator during all this, and that was basically what was agreed upon as best case for everyone. Because again, this was technically the Hog's workplace. The Discord was her place of work because everything happened in the Discord, and it was just better for everybody. And the entire time, Keem has never had an opinion on if it happened or not. He says alleged because there was never an arrest, never court, never a police report, if I remember right. And so you have to say alleged. And he never took a stance on believing one or the other, right? Because as the company, you can't. You just got to do what's best for everybody. So he talked to Richie. Richie left on his own accord because it was best for everybody. And then here we are. So
He's back, baby.
that's it, bro. That is it.
Yeah, because we weren't there. We don't know what the fuck happened or didn't happen, and I'd rather not.
No, I don't care. So they go into a little bit more of OSG Night Rider. We can skip that portion. We're going to go right into the Hog Streamy yesterday.
Oh, God.
Hog Streamy yesterday. So.
Yay, I can't wait.
All right. So she goes into talking to you or about you shaving your head and then claim that Tina lied. So this is when she talks about you and what Tina has alleged. That's
Wait a minute. I'm freaking the fuck out about the one link that we're gonna get to.
This one?
No, it's farther down. The slave comment.
Oh yeah. No, it's the collar you wear.
Yeah.
Well, what? No, stop jumping the gun, motherfucker. Stop jumping the gun. We need to.
I'm sorry, I saw
that.
that.
We have to tell the story in order, Batgirl. You already know this.
I know. But sometimes you just get hit with a fucking Don DeMarco fucking nuke. Oh my god.
Dropping fucking nukes.
Yes.
Dropping fucking nukes.
Dude, what the fuck? Anyways, sorry. Go on.
So the start of her stream yesterday was her just basically saying she's sick, she couldn't do a cosplay, she couldn't dress up, blah blah blah. Her whatever started, and yeah, so like 30 some minutes in, she finally started talking about it. So let's get into this.
Person in this fucking universe to shave their goddamn head.
You goddamn right.
All this time after her fucking fat ass, dumb ass, fucked so much shit up for herself in this fucking universe with the whole situation with Batgirl.
I just want to say real quick, that was such a great episode. That was such a great fucking episode.
So much pain. Wasn't that the hot ones?
No, and you did the bomb before you went off. That's what you did.
Yeah, yes, that's right. Yeah, that's why I'm like struggling to fucking talk in this clip because like my whole body and soul was being ravaged by the fucking heat demon. Like it felt like Satan had literally just like took over my entire body and I was being brought down to like the several layers of hell.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's all right. Let's continue.
It's rough.
A great fucking job, by the way. Shout out Mono for the crown. And then that's when I did the one chip challenge in the live stage.
Yep.
That sucked.
Can't do it here.
That sucked.
It looked like it.
Yep.
And being disrespectful as fuck. And being just a dumb fuck. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. She's going on and on about how special she is for wanting to shave her head because she wanted to copy me to do it and she thinks she could do it better. First of all, this is not better. Listen, everyone has opinions. This is mine. Girl, I used to think you were pretty until I saw you bald. Between that and your attitude, any prettiness you ever had is gone. Shaving your head is the worst.
That's funny
My
coming from her.
attitude?
Yeah.
My attitude, because I don't like bitches like you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because I don't have a respect for somebody who doesn't even have respect for themselves or like their, supporters or like anybody, not even like the cats that you take care of. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm not an ass kisser, Becky. Sorry, I'm not gonna sweep for every fucking move that you do.
Sterling asked if the bomb can cure a hangover.
Oh my god. It would probably send me like to the hospital.
Yeah, you would definitely go to the hospital. Yeah, don't do that. All right.
Oh my god.
Let's continue this for her dumbass response.
Worst thing you ever did for yourself. And obviously, you never cared about shaving your head because you've been bald before. You didn't have fucking waist-length virgin hair like I did. Maybe if you didn't, your hair wasn't already dead from all the bleaching you did, you'd understand what a sacrifice it was. Maybe if you really, really valued your femininity in terms of how you presented outwardly like I do, maybe then you would care. But obviously, you're the kind of bitch who doesn't care about that sort of thing, which is why nobody cares about the bitch who didn't care about shaving her fucking head, dumbass.
Dude, what the fuck? It's no fucking surprise that I don't care about looking feminine. I've literally like talked about like being like non-binary woman. I don't go with the norms of like how a fucking woman is in society. Bitch, I don't even fucking like, I'm not even good at cooking. Like the fuck?
Yeah.
So yeah, wearing like guy clothes and like dressing more like tomboyish, like more masculine and like presenting myself in that way, it doesn't fucking bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. And wasn't the majority of her hair fucking extensions anyways that she fucking wore?
Yep.
So most of it wasn't even her real fucking hair to begin with. Like, bitch, what?
The other thing too is, right, like you to just piggyback on what you said, you literally did like a Wings cosplay.
Yeah.
You don't care about feminine standards, masculine standards, whatever.
Saturday stream that we did with Grim, and I literally came in, I jump scared you guys because I dressed up like a guy because he was like, "Oh, Saturdays are for the boys. Oh, Saturdays are for the bros." I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
Dean said it best: just be yourself. Drop the labels. There you go.
It makes it easier to explain in some situations. I don't like all of the labels either because I just present myself how I like to present myself and what makes me feel comfortable. But sometimes it helps to have those like when you're trying to explain it to, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter.
As long as you're comfortable, fuck everybody else. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right.
In general, look at Lizzie says Batgirl has an alien head. She's got a small head. Ain't nothing in there. Where is it? Where's the brains? This bitch. Get happy. Look at this. You know what was sad? Wow. She's got a horrible face for this stuff. You know what's sad is oh hey look at this, motherfuckers down here. They had the fucking goal for going to going to Hershey Park with me and Roxy. When this bitch wanted to ride my coattails, as she wanted to ride my coattails, she decides to shave her fucking head.
Didn't you and Roxy talk about that? I don't even think she was involved when y'all talked about it.
I think she was also involved because we were talking about like all of us going, and then we were like, oh, maybe it'd be easier for like Becky to stay and for like you to stay, so like you guys could run OBS like or whatever. Like if we could figure out
dual stream. There's gonna be a dual stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, thankfully, fucking, it didn't work out that way because we couldn't even fucking stream in Hershey Park. We were just able to get like the recorded footage. But I just remember
I'd have to be nice to her.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, I'm really glad that I did not meet Becky. I'm really glad that I did not meet her in person. I would still meet Roxy in person. I love Roxy.
Yeah, trust me, you're not missing anything. Like
when
she was at Fat Camp for those 2 days, the presence alone, literally just.
I bet.
I'm glad I got a hotel room. That's all I'm saying. I did not want to be around any of that. Like, that's
I don't fucking blame you at all.
You could cut the tension with the fucking knife when she showed up.
Yeah.
It was so
you could feel
fucking
it.
bad.
You could feel it just watching the fucking streams while she was there. You could fucking feel it, and you could tell that it was weighing on everybody in some type of way.
All the host demeanor changed. Everyone just hated each other. Like, it was just so bad. And then when she was kicked out, everyone else was having fun again. That's how bad it was, bro.
Yeah. And listen, like, she can call it like trying to ride her coattails, but I was trying to get more exposure for Cafe. So
Oh, yeah, I
my
remember.
bad. I'm sorry that I was trying to look out for the fucking show that I'm on. My bad. Okay, bitch.
Yeah, that's yeah. All right, let's continue.
Tell me what her motivations are. Nobody in the LCU has their own personality or knows how to do their own thing. Why is it an echo chamber where all they do is copy people like me? I'm not even there anymore. Shave your toes. Try being a contortionist and shoving a toe up your ass. People would care about that. That would be a first.
All right, guys. All right. You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? For our next pay pig, I will wax both of my armpits on stream.
Jesus. Hold on. Do you mean crown or pay pig?
Pay pig.
Okay.
I'll do it for pay pig.
Go fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I have to go out and get the stuff for it, like the solution and everything. So I wouldn't be able to do it like, you know, that day. But
yep.
I would do it. Fuck it. I could even do my legs too. I don't shave my legs. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. See, there's another thing. I don't shave my legs. I don't shave my armpits. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about looking feminine. I look human, motherfucker.
Well, there you go.
Well, sometimes I look a little alien, but, you know, that's besides the point.
Scatty Monkey says, make Ken wax his legs. That'd be funnier.
Bruh, we'll wax our legs together. Yeah! Come on. Oh, man, what the fuck?
I'll figure out something.
You wax your toe hairs, sir.
I don't have any toe hairs. My feet are bare. All my feet are bare, bro.
That hobbit feet, the fuck.
Literally, like I wear socks all the fucking time. Like, I don't know if y'all can. Let me see if I can show y'all this. So you see this?
The Crocs with the socks.
Hell yeah! See where it's bare skin? Literally, it stops from ankle socks.
Holy shit! Oh God, are you okay?
I got Charlie horse.
Oh no, those are the fucking worst.
I had to bend my leg a weird way to show y'all that. Now I got a Charlie horse. GG's, bro.
No, I used to get those. I used to get those a lot. Oh, yeah, my toes would be like trying to like separate like the fucking. Oh my God, I can't. I can't. No, that shit's fucking bad.
But yeah, look. I mean, I wear socks and Crocs. I don't care.
Yeah, so do I. I'll do it too. It's comfy. Because sometimes, like, whenever you're walking in Crocs and your feet are getting sweaty and you're like rubbing up against like the materials that are inside of the Crocs, you know, like that little texture, like that weird texture that's in there. Sometimes it will like give me a blister. I don't like it.
Yeah.
So sometimes you need the socks.
I just had to stretch out real quick and I'm fine. It wasn't like bad. It's just
good. Yeah, I used to get those. They're a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. I do need to drink more water. You're right. I need to stretch. Right.
Yeah,
I need to stretch.
I pulled my fucking sciatic nerve like 2 months ago whenever I was doing like heavy lifting, like boxes and everything. And, you know, I was lifting them like a fucking retard. I used to work in UPS with like the warehouse where you'd be like moving the boxes and everything. So I used to know the technique, but this time I was being a fucking retard and I pulled my sciatic nerve. I was like, motherfucking cut. That was a bitch.
Yep. But no, I got like a cramp in my thigh. Right. So, but like I said, I had to like bend a certain kind of way because I'm a big dude. I don't have a lot of room here. So I had to like bend a certain kind of way. But yeah, I'm good. All right, let's continue this. We're derailing.
Tina also lied yesterday. She also lied on Aussie during their all-night stream about it all being planned about me shaving my head. It was a specific way she said it. She said that I decided with Glammy and her husband that I was gonna shave my head. Bitch, are you for fucking real? Like, are you serious? I had already decided, moron, that I was gonna shave my head at that point. That's why we were in a car driving for a wig. We were driving for a wig because I already knew I was gonna shave my head. And that's why I had a wig ready for the next morning because I made sure I had it in advance because I didn't want to walk around looking like a bald bitch. Ain't my fucking thing. Real YouTube.
So you heard what she just said there.
She's a pussy.
So she went and got the wig. So that way, that night, she was going to do her thing, and then she'd have the wig ready the next day. I'm telling y'all, I was there. They were talking about it. She wasn't sad. She wasn't mad. She wasn't stopping. She was all in it to win it. And Keem and Mike, that was not their idea, and that's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying.
I love how she's like, I didn't want to walk around like a bald bitch. Like, you can't even own it. You can't even have fun with it because you're such a fucking miserable bitch.
Yep.
God.
All right. The hog called you Timu her.
She acts like she's so confident being bald and everything, but then, bitch, where's your bald head? How come you're wearing a wig?
Maybe because
there's your bald head. I put you full screen. There's your bald. Take your headphones off real quick. There it is. There it is. I love it.
Yeah, does she forget that I'm on another show too in the morning? Like, the fuck?
Yeah.
What? And did she also miss the stream where I literally did a Wings cosplay and I didn't have a fucking wig on?
Chubby Scorpion drives a Civic, wears Crocs, does all the cooking. Ken Gay confirmed. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Oh my god. Yeah, for you, Chubby Scorpion.
No. Fucking. I also have a 2014 Dodge Ram Laramie that I drive as well. I have a Civic. Because it helps me save on gas to do just my normal A to B shit. I have a truck for work. And when my back is hurting and my neck is hurting, I actually got something I can be comfortable in. That's why I got the truck as well. 2 cars. So
my hair looks healthy and soft now. Yeah, it does. It
it
feels
looks awesome.
A lot better already.
It looks awesome. All right.
Oh man, I want to see how long I can go without dyeing it, just so like people can see my natural hair color, which I fucking hate my natural color, but whatever. And also to keep it a little healthy. Just a little bit.
Because we've all heard you complain on Cafe over and over about how uncomfortable wigs are and how much they suck. But I guess you don't look very good without one, huh? Oh, also, look at this. Can we talk about how she's wearing a fucking corset top? What did I wear yesterday? A fucking corset. Bitch is wearing a wig, has a bald head under it, and is wearing a corset and crashes out. She's Timu Becky.
There it is.
At least I'm not an abhorrent fucking piece of shit like you are, though, Becky. At least with all of this, I can look at myself in the mirror and still love myself. You just look into the mirror and it fucking breaks.
So Elias said, "Gold to shave the beard."
Shave the beard?
I told y'all, my wife will literally divorce me if I shave this thing.
Know.
I could probably trim it. I could get away with trimming it, but I can't just shave it. I can't just get rid of it. I'll trim it down and like dress it up so it actually looks kept and all that. Normally, like when I shower, like I do like the beard wash and I comb it down or whatever, and I put like oil and all that shit in just to keep it healthy. But I can probably, like I said, I can trim it, but I can't shave it. Luna El Fay is right. At least Batgirl has a clean house. Yeah, so at least, you're not being Timu Becky because you have a clean house. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, my house is far cleaner than hers will probably ever be.
There it is. All right, so this is when she talks about OSG's mod being taken away. Now listen to the sweep. Listen to the fucking sweep. And this is the day after all this shit came out. Him being a moderator for her channel and all the shit. And again, we all know mods are held to a higher standard, right? Because you're there to make sure that the community is good. You're not supposed to be breaking rules and doing the dumb shit if you're a mod, right? So let's get into this. Let's listen. Guys, let me get some brooms in the chat for this clip because this is absolutely abysmal. This is absolutely fucking abysmal.
Wait, can you at least grow your hair?
That they were talking about was Oh, by the way, guys, OSG, the mod that they were talking about was sexual harassment. From what I reviewed of the stream yesterday, I didn't see anything horrible or that off-putting. I say worse shit every fucking day. However, I did remove him.
Yeah, but you called him a creep. You said it was creepy.
True. And I want to point out, somebody in the comments said, "Can you at least grow your hair back out?" What do you think I'm doing right now? Do you think I can grow fucking like shoulder length hair in one night? Bro, I think I shaved my head like, when was it? Like was it June? Was it June?
Bro,
I think it was.
I don't fucking know.
You're like, time isn't fucking real anymore. I don't know.
It's really not.
God.
It's really
But
not.
yeah, dude, like my hair, it doesn't grow that fast, but I am surprised that it's grown like over an inch, like in that amount of time.
Yeah.
Like that's good for me.
Hell yeah. All right.
But yeah, I am planning on growing it back out for sure.
Hell yeah.
His mod status. He also actually asked fucking yesterday. I didn't see anything horrible or that off-putting. I say worse shit every fucking day. However, I did remove his mod status. He also actually asked for it to be removed because he was never a mod like regular mods were. I just made him a mod as a special occasion back in the beginning because he was getting attacked by trolls and the channel was brand new and I didn't have time to deal with it, so I made him mod. But I always meant to take that away, but over time, I do love having him in the community and he has been a good mod, so I left him with it. But I do hold mods to a higher standard with the stuff they say publicly, just like I do with hosts, you know? So for that reason, I also thought it was a better reason to take the wrench away because then he can also just feel free to be himself without having to be worried about being scrutinized and linked on the internet with being like a sexual fucking predator thanks to fucking Keemstar being jealous and trying to use him as a weapon to get my attention.
Oh, wait.
There's
okay,
a lot.
Hold on.
There's a lot to unpack in just that.
There is a lot.
You go
to
first. You go
unpack.
first. You go first.
First of all, sorry for that person that commented. They were asking you if you're gonna grow your hair out, and I think that we need to get Ken with the long hair. We need the long haired Bigfoot with the flowing locks and everything.
My hair doesn't grow up. So
But,
you have to remember, look, guys, I'm 39 years old. I'm starting to bald. I know that about myself. I embrace it, right? But I'm not doing the horseshoe. The horseshoe does not work for me. It's just not going to happen.
no. You know what I just remembered?
What'd you remember?
This is another thing that I'm sure Becky would call me a Temu version of her for. Let me go grab something really quick that I want to show you guys. Something that I have that Becky takes a lot of pride in for some fucking reason when it's just supposed to be all fun and games. So let me be right back.
So what I'm unpacking here, guys, is Jesus. Fucking microphone. What I'm unpacking here is the fact that she took his wrench away after all that came out, so he can feel free to say whatever he wants. So we literally saw where he's saying this dumb shit about like me and Batgirl and his fucking fantasies. He's saying shit about her and just being creepy as fuck. But hey, let's take his wrench away so he's not held to that higher standard. So he can be free to say whatever he wants. All the wild shit he wants to say, all the demented sexual things that come out of his mouth that go into his brain. He's free to say it, guys, because he's no longer held to a higher standard. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I can't. Phantom Void with the 5. You have to be like Peter from Family Guy, and be made out of Play-Doh to go your hair back as that fast. I can't. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. She has them, guys.
You're not the only one that shuffles cards, bitch.
I can't.
Wait. 2 of them fell out. It's a sign. You know what the one card is that I just picked out? The Death card. This is one of my favorite cards. And also the 3 of Swords. That one's also a nice card. This is what Becky did to all of her fans and all of her supporters whenever she went back to the LCU after saying that she wasn't going to. And then that resulted in the death of her career. Awesome. That makes so much fucking sense. But yes.
Funny how it all works out, right? That's funny how it all works out. If you think about it, 3 swords, Roxy Savage and fucking Ivixie.
Ooh, yeah. Soon it will be Thick Gemini as well. But yeah, I like collecting tarot cards because they're really pretty and I like the art on them. We have the Labyrinth here. I haven't even opened this one because I just like to look at it. But I need to open up the cards and everything. This shit too. Yeah. Here, Becky. I'm the Temu version of you for sure.
Hold on, show that again. You weren't full screen. I want to full screen you. What is that?
What, this one? These are like oracle cards. Like,
okay. Gotcha.
I don't know, but they're so pretty. I love the art in this shit. And it's supposed to be like a fun game. You're not supposed to fucking take it so seriously. And she's out here doing like fucking like real readings for people. Like,
yeah.
Because she thinks that she's a psychic. Like, dude, it's just to have fun.
Yeah, I can't. So that's basically that. All right. Hog calls Batgirl a little cunt and downplays her shaving her head again. So she's stuck on this, you're shaving your head, and she has to downplay it all because she's mad. She's the only female, or whatever you want to say, because I don't want to misgender you. The only, born woman to shave her head in the universe. She keeps downplaying.
You can call me a girl. I am a woman. I am a girl. It's just I'm not your typical woman.
All right, got you. I just don't want to offend you.
Nah, you're good.
She don't want to be the only woman to shave her head. So she keeps on keeping on.
No, I'm serious. Like when they make a robot.
Also, let me talk about something else with this pussy ass bitch, okay? Little cunt, little baby cunt who doesn't know any better. You shaved your head yourself in the comfort of your home. I was in a hostile fucking war zone, okay? I was in a hostile fucking war zone at fat camp where people were stealing my shit or trying to steal my shit, trying to fight with me, and I was one person outnumbered by pretty much everybody except for Billy, who was one of the only decent people there. So
shout out Billy the Fridge. So I'm gonna call this out real quick. When you were there initially, when you had your hair, people were nice. I'm talking about her. People were nice to her. I wasn't, because I had shit to say to the bitch. Because I'm not going to be fake. Not saying other people are fake, but I'm not going to be nice to your face and talk shit behind your back. You know exactly where you stand with me. And that's why I'm a ticking time bomb. But I digress. Everyone was nice to you. People were dealing with you. The fight and all that shit happened, and the stealing of the whatever and the throwing in the pond and all that happened after the fact. Yeah, it may have been a war zone, but a lot of that shit is what you caused because of what you said to people. What you fucking went on with people, the rants and the bullshit and the lying on names and all that. People already had a preconceived notion of how you were. No one wanted you there. I said this shit on Rewind a little bit after the fact we got back. No one wanted you there. You should have never came back when you initially left. My opinion has never changed on that. But all I'm saying is this. You can't sit here and say it was a war zone because people were nice. People were laughing and joking with you. You were smiling, having a great time there, bro. You could say you're being fake. You can say all that other shit. But from what I saw, people were trying to make you feel welcome when you were there. People were trying. Once that shit happened and whatever happened with the Roxy fight and all that, that's when people started turning on you. And then when you left and everyone was in a lot happier state because people were trying to make you feel somewhat welcome. But I promise you, no one wanted you there. When you left and people could let their true thoughts be known, at that point, yes, we were all dogging you out and shitting on you because you basically proved all our points while you were there. That's all I'm saying. I can't, bro.
I can't either. This shit is ridiculous. And now I have people fucking commenting on my social medias, Becky Gang for life. That's fun.
GG's, bro.
Bring it, bitch! Bring it! Come on. Bring your little hog army. Come on. Show me all your little piggies.
The ICA is strong. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bitch, try me. Try me. I dare you.
There it is. All right, let's get to it.
Oh, yeah. It's not quite the same what you did. You shaving your head was the equivalent of me shaving my pussy in my own shower where no one could see it. It doesn't take guts. It was nothing. It was nothing. You might as well have just saved it and shaved your pussy instead. Anyway.
That would have been against TOS.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Becky. I can't show my clam to YouTube. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
The clam slam.
So
instead of a tea bag, there's the clam slam.
Jesus. That's funny as fuck. So anyways, so she talks about D-Money and calling him a waste of space. We all know. So D-Money, I believe, was the first crown on Queens. I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. I remember watching that whenever it was all unfolding because they were like, oh my God, like we don't have a crown. Like, everybody else has one. Like, why don't we have one? And then he actually took the stand and was like, I'm here. I'm here to save the day.
Yep.
I love D-Money. What the fuck?
But again, a lot of people wouldn't donate to Queens because they didn't want some of their money going to her. Right.
Yep,
and that's the thing.
true.
That's the thing with shows I've seen right in the Discord, people saying that it's, they don't want to donate to a certain show because to support who they want to support because they don't want someone that they hate getting part of that money. It's kind of fucked up, but I get it. That's why I never donated to Queens. I totally get it.
I've only donated maybe like a little bit, like $2, $4 or something like that to probably Queens when she was on there, and I think Milkers whenever she was on there with Roxy.
Yeah.
But but I think the one was for her to get her attention to read that fucking fanfic that I made of her and Mike's hernia. And fucking and I think the other one was because of the Hershey Park stuff whenever she was on Milkers with Roxy.
Well, the funny part is she doesn't want to remember is whenever she was, I talked about it earlier, when she had the death in her family before it all came out or whatever, I donated $20 to give my condolences because I truly felt bad. I can have a heart. I truly can have a heart.
I felt bad too. Same, believe it or not.
And I don't want like IRL bad shit coming her way. That's not what I want. I just want to see the empire of the BBU fall. That's all I want to see. But I don't want bad shit happening. I don't want her to get doxxed. I don't want people attacking her like IRL or whatever. I don't want that. I want to keep it all here because this is entertaining. So.
Yeah, I agree. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All right, so here goes the slave collar. Here goes the slave collar comment.
Great, here we go. I'm Make a Wish slave. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you.
It's like this. He always has the fucking pinky up. He's a girl and she's irrelevant. It's okay that you don't know who she is. She's a seat warmer who tries to copy everything I do. And by the way, she's wearing like a slave collar. That's an interesting choice. Buttered Banshee, welcome to Becky Gang. Thank you for joining.
Yeah. So
I didn't know Spencer started selling slave collars. That's news to me.
So just to put it into perspective, right? Not trying to like obviously say anything about the subject. It's a fucked up subject. But if you Google what a slave collar actually is, this is what you come up with. This is what you come up with. That is not at all what you're wearing. That is not at all what you're wearing. So I don't know. I don't fucking know.
It's literally like a frilly choker with a fucking what is it, like a coffin with like a cross on it. Like, what is she talking about? What the fuck? Is she smoking crack?
She's a bitch. She's an idiot and all this. So there's a whole big thing about Double C and the doxing allegations. And if y'all don't know what the story is, Italian Stein was claiming he was doxed and all this other stuff. Double C made a comment on a stream. I think it was, they talk about it in here or whatever. He had his IRL name, his real name in his bio on Discord. And if I remember right, he had his personal like Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it now, in there as well. So if you clicked on it, you saw literally his entire personal life, right? That's all I'm saying. So that's a whole thing. And Double C acknowledged it on a stream and told him like on stream or in main chat, and it got brought up on a show. So then they started talking about it. But she talks about that, and because people kept bringing that up in the chat. So let's get into that.
Gemini, the known doctor, somebody said?
He did?
Oh, good. I'm glad I landed on this. They're saying that Thick Gemini doxed somebody. No, he didn't. They are talking about the guy, Italian Stallion, who in his Discord profile, in Italian Stallion's Discord profile, he had his name. His real name listed right in his about section of his profile. And all Gemini did was point out to him, hey, you have your name there and you might want to change that. He didn't dox him. Now, I still reprimanded Gemini for that regardless. Because
I reprimanded Gemini regardless. Do you know what that sounds like? a grown-ass person reprimanding another grown-ass person. That is terrible fucking word choice. I'm sorry.
That wasn't the best. Sometimes I can screw up my words, but but that's bad.
Like a parent reprimands their child when they fuck up. You don't reprimand another adult. Like that's so fucking weird. Like
wait, go on.
No, I could be like, yeah, like we talked about it, like he understood the error in his ways. I remember on one of their streams, he wouldn't even apologize because she wanted him to apologize. She was talking down to him like he was a child. You need to apologize. I need a real apology this time, not a sarcastic one. I need a real apology, Gemini. Like, bro, come the fuck on.
Bro.
Like, this is some weird, really weird shit, bro. Like, I can't.
That is weird. She does look related to Thick Gemini. They look like they could be like brother and sister. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, how old is Gemini and how old is she? She could be his mom.
Oh, yeah. Facts, bro. So Bolo said she did not tell the entire story. He also went to his Facebook and took pics to put in Becky's Discord. They lied for him. So if that is true, and there's the argument. If it was in his Discord profile, then it's already there. But you're shedding light on a situation where the responsible thing to do is like, hey, bro, reach out to him privately. Hey, bro, by the way, this all your personal information. You may want to not do that and let him correct it, right? And then Midnight Rider, yeah, Ken, punishments are way better. I mean, punishment versus reprimand, you know, it's connotations, bro.
She could punish him by getting him the fuck out of that server.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so that's basically that clip. Like,
That's so fucking cringe.
It is, bro. Hold on, I want to see what else she says. I think she used another word.
Because I was like, hey, you told him in main chat in the Discord, you really should have like DM'd him. You could have done that in a less public way. You probably wouldn't have wanted somebody to do it to you like that. So I still took corrective action with him regardless.
I took corrective action.
Why is she talking like she's like a dictator? Like,
It's fucking dumb.
She's
bro.
large and she's in charge, everybody.
Yeah, so Pirates, because Pirate was in the Discord. He put his Facebook in the main chat and it was swept. Well, there you go. Because I remember they were talking about, because someone made the comment in the chat earlier, like there was like he had a hat with a Confederate flag on it or something. Like I don't fucking know. But
Jesus Christ.
But like I said,
Yikes.
I hate to do this, but I have to agree with her. He should have handled that privately. That's not something you put on blast, right?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why would you just say that like out in the open? Like, hey, you have something on your profile that people could look at literally right now until you change it to figure out all of this shit.
Yeah.
Like the fuck?
So she goes deeper into the Richie situation. So I'm gonna let this kind of go because, you know, her words are her words.
Referring to here is that at one point between me and Richie, now that Keem is mentioning it, I'll just mention it the same way Keem does, that back in January, I had mentioned about being SA'd by him. And so Richie got kicked out of the community, and Richie kept bugging Keem day after day after day after day, messaging Keem and saying, like, trying to get back into the community, trying to get me to do, like, hair follicle tests, all this bullshit, right?
Real quick, Mama B. So this was also talked about during the BBU saga. Mama B was saying it happened before the BBU. It happened during the BBU as well. So this was different instances or different situations. So this is, if that is true, because I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not saying you're lying. I just don't know. But if that is true, this is the second time this has happened. Second time she reprimanded and took corrective action, and it's a grown ass man. Like, I can't. Bolo's saying it's false. Well, there you go. So, but I just don't have in the BBU. I don't know outside the BBU. It's fucking.
All this fucking bullshit. When first of all, he wouldn't have even had Keem's number if it wasn't for me getting his loser ass a job for him, okay? Or trying to. That's the only reason he was even able to talk to Keem. Anyway.
Again, that is false because the camping trip, there was already communication there. And at the camping trip, Richie had said that he could help Keem do some stuff, right? And they were supposed to talk. I don't know what happened because that's none of my business, but they were supposed to talk about it. So that is a false statement because I witnessed shit that debunks all that. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my. All I gotta say. Oh, sorry.
No, go. I'm sorry.
All I gotta say is, besides the coffee concoction, I know what I'm doing tomorrow on Cafe. I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
I love it.
It's gonna. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Don't. I don't even want to know. Just show up.
Yeah, no. I'm not even telling you. Everybody's gonna shit themselves. I can't wait.
Just don't break TOS. That's my only request.
Oh, don't worry. I can be evil without breaking TOS.
Beautiful. I love it.
Let me remember where I was at. Hang on. And agree leaves out though us so that Richie and I wouldn't talk about it anymore. That's the part that he leaves out though. He says, I asked him to do this. I said it would be helpful. No, let me be very, very clear. Let me be fully clear about this. I never initiated saying, hey, Daddy Keem, it'll be helpful to make me be on the phone with the guy who SA'd me that I never want to talk to or hear again. Never did I initiate that, and never would I have, because I was hurt that you even had him unblocked. So to act like I asked you to do this, no, you wanted to do this to benefit you. And as usual, I had to say yes and go along for the ride, because if I didn't, you throw a temper tantrum like a 3-year-old.
How would that benefit Keem? It wouldn't. All it would is calm shit down the Discord, allow you to have Discord as your workplace to not think about it, right? And It was just better for everybody. It doesn't just benefit Keem. It benefited the entire community because you're removing the aggressor, right? Alleged aggressor. That's all I'm saying. And it would allow the Discord, the story was out. Everyone talked about it to death. It allowed people to move forward. You wanted to move forward. It allowed everyone else to move forward with you, right? By having him out of the Discord and not talk. And he did it willingly.
She makes me sick too, Tommy. Even more sick than I began this day.
Probably make your hangover worse. But I just don't understand how this would just solely benefit Keem. It benefits the entire network.
Yeah. She's fucking retarded.
Fucking dumb, bro.
It's that simple. Also,
anyway,
thank you, Mom.
We had negotiated not talking about this. And as far as I remember yesterday, I was drinking, so I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I don't remember getting into specifics. I just remember mentioning that it happened. And I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do that. It's like if you sign an NDA, you can still mention that an NDA exists. The fact that the agreement exists or that the incident happened doesn't just vanish from thin air. Anyway. Keem says something very disgusting at the end of this, where he says if I keep pissing him off, he'll fund Richie, my ex, who I said essayed me, because I'm not going to say allegedly if I'm the one saying it, right? I know it fucking happened, so it's not defamation if you know it fucking happened, and it's fact. Anyway, I'm forgetting what I want to say, because every time I talk about this, it's partly the pop, but it's also because I hate talking about this topic. He said, I remembered, that it means nothing to him. Keem would take $100,000 from his own bank account just to fund Richie getting lawyers to come after me in court. So he was complaining that I had a sexual harasser, alleged, and complete bullshit. He was mad that I had a sexual harasser as a mod. But he's here willing to fund the guy who assaulted me? How utterly fucked up is that?
The beauty part about that is that, go ahead, you go.
I want him, Richie, if you're listening to this right now, if you're still watching, I want you to get her for slander and defamation.
And that's the point I was going to make. Because if this were to go to court, there would be all types of discovery. There'd be all types of, evidence collecting. Lawyers would be getting involved in this. And then at that point, we would know the truth.
Mm.
And I don't think Richie's that type of person to want to do that, because why would you want to drone on about this shit? Obviously, he's going to defend himself, right?
Well, yeah. He literally walked
right.
away just so it wouldn't be a thing anymore. He literally walked away from the server so it wouldn't be a thing. And obviously I don't want to pressure him into feeling he has to do something. That's completely his choice. It always is, but I'm just saying, if I were him and this fucking freak kept going on and on about something that I knew in my heart that I didn't fucking do, oh yeah, I'd take that bitch to court for sure.
But the other thing too is, with it being civil, there's not as much responsibility for proof, because the burden of proof is a lot less civilly. I don't want to get into crazy shit about it. I don't go down too deep of a rabbit hole with this, but that'd be up to them. But regardless, though, we all know what it is. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh, and he says, I shouldn't keep pushing because then he'll do it. Well, let me give you a little fucking nudge. The guy who assaulted me and strangled me and almost killed me, that guy?
So now we're adding to it. Now we're alleging attempted, capital crime. Now we're stepping up the allegation.
What the?
Real quick.
She is crazy.
I just want to shout out Richie Jumps for this comment. It's such an ugly situation. Doesn't belong in my lap, Keem's lap, the Discord's lap, or the community's lap. That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It is such a fucking mess. Just sit back and keep letting her dig her fucking hole. Just keep letting herself, look worse and worse.
Bolo said she's always said the choking. That's not new. Well, if she did, I didn't hear that part. But regardless, she
says so much, it's hard to keep track.
Yeah. Look at that face. I can't.
That's how I feel.
I definitely never initiated anything about that, but that's the guy you want to give $100,000 grand to just so that he can harass me using the legal system. And you said that publicly. Are you for fucking real? And then you want to talk about OSG like that's serious shit. Get the fuck out of here. I could probably use this clip to get a restraining order on you.
then fucking do it and stop fucking reacting to everything. Bolo said they have no reason to lie. All right, man, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I haven't heard that part. And if it is, that's news to me. But we're stepping it up like a bitch. Not calling her a bitch. It's bitch move. All right. So what else we got?
So much bullshit. Oh goodness.
So Becky gets caught out for lying, and that she's the only reason, why Keem wanted Richie and her to have an agreement to stop talking. So let's do this right here.
That's not lying. That completely lines up with what I just said, Fox McFox. Fox said, Becky, you're lying. You did an entire live stream on Queen saying you wanted him to stop talking in the LCU. That's what Keem said. Both wanted that. Yeah, I said I wanted that. But what I meant when I said that is, I mean, it would be nice if Richie was fucking nice enough to stop talking about it. I didn't mean that I wanted Keem to mediate an entire settlement. And if I said that after it was mediated, that was me kissing my boss's ass. Welcome to the real fucking world. What am I going to say? I fucking hate this? Now, I'll be honest. I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. I did appreciate it. Because Richie was coming at me hard during a time where I was struggling with Savage. I appreciated that he mediated this. I do. And I think it was very helpful that he did. It was one of the better things he's done.
See, there you go. She's admitting that she appreciated it. So all that shit is null and void at this point. That's how I see it. So Fox McFox with the 5. This person doesn't play by the rules. The story goes wherever she needs it to be the victim. She has no morals. She's willing to stoop as low as possible. There we go.
Period. I couldn't have said it better.
Hell no. Appreciate it, bro. All right. That's basically that. We got 15 minutes left, and there's so much more we got to get into.
Oh, well, good thing we have 4 hours every day to cover it.
Yeah, I know, right? Becky claims all the men in the LCU abuse women. I don't abuse women. No.
What?
Yeah, this
That's a bold claim. A topic for content. Like, how is this content? Unless you just like publicly trying to hurt people, because that's all you're doing here. Like, you literally said in this stream, that it must have been a part I skipped through, that I said I was feeling better with my mental health. And he's like, oh, good, because I don't want somebody to actually feel bad and feel awful. What the fuck do you think you're going to accomplish by sending the ex who assaulted me after me and giving him $100,000 to do so? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's more the same shit as this narrative. Because the thing I've noticed about her is she'll pick something, it'll come up in her head, and she'll say it, and she'll just deep dive into it, and just keeps pushing the issue. That's the type of person she is, bro.
Yeah, she'll just harp on it forever to try to like convince not only the people who are watching, but herself. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Oh shit. I love this. I love watching her fucking crash out and like
Yeah,
crash
it's-
and burn essentially.
Oh, it's beautiful. Becky claims that Keem doesn't have a legal case against her.
He brought up the topic of
Shocking.
sexual harassment, singling out somebody in my community. And so I wanted to say, how the fuck are you going to be a hypocrite and talk about that to try to make my people look bad when look at everything that happened with Richie? And I've seen some of the stuff that he said behind the scenes, that he said to docket teams, disgusting fucking stuff that Keem said. Disgusting. It makes me feel very unnerved about Keem as a whole, to be honest with you. I'll say it right now so that I don't have to talk about it again. When I see a screenshot of notes sent to the docket team days after what I went through with Richie, where he's yelling at them, telling them, get me notes on Becky's rape. Tell me all about Becky's rape, everything you know.
Yeah, I'm going to call bullshit on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that too.
I'm just calling bullshit on that because, again, I was a moderator when all this shit was happening, and obviously we were involved just to the point of like just keeping an eye on what was said if motherfuckers went too far or whatever. He never once said the R word. He never once said that. He just kept talking about the situation, he just kept talking about like the event, the situation. He was very vague in his comments, right? And I think he would trust the moderation team more than the docket team. I'm just going to put that out there. Nothing against the docket team, but if you have moderators, because there was a lot of shit happening around this time period, a lot of shit we had to do to try to keep the community safe and keep the bad people out, right? There was a lot of shit happening that we were doing behind the scenes. Like, I'm not even going to lie to you. It was almost to the point, like, I almost stopped enjoying the show just because of all the behind the scenes shit I knew that was happening, trying to keep the community safe. And just, I was barely watching shows. I was doing all that because, and then I was working at night. When I was working, I would listen to the shows. But there was just so much, like, I'm not saying we had shifts, But like since I was freed up more during the day and other people were working, I did a lot of shit during the day, and then we had to like keep tabs on what was happening so we could do what we needed to do. And when Keem needed something from the moderation team, we had the shit ready to send to him if he needed it, right? There was so much shit happening. He didn't once say that. He was very vague, the situation, the allegation, whatever. That's all he said. Never, ever use the R word. And again, nothing against the docket team, but I think he would trust the moderation team more than he would the docket team when it comes to word choice.
Also, this person, you all love it. Where would you be without her? She is constantly the talk. Well, where would we be without her? Probably reminding you about something else. And she's a lot of talk right now because she's doing a lot of fucking crazy shit alongside her moderators, the people that she still has in her fucking community. They are degenerates. And this is the lolcow universe. Oh my god, just imagine if we covered lolcows and the crazy fucked up things that they do so we can criticize it because they're dumb enough to put it on the fucking internet. Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah,
as
it's
Billy would say.
fucking idiot, bro. So like I said, that's my 2 cents. Again, I don't know about the docket team conversation. I was never there, but as a moderator, that was never discussed. That word was never used. So that's why I'm calling bullshit on that. And she keeps saying she has all these screenshots. Bro, show it. Show what you got. That way it just shuts us all up. And there's nothing we can say. The shit she claims she has in screenshots, like word choice being used, her being attacked, and like what he wanted to find and how he wanted to find it. Show the screenshots if you fucking have them. Because what are we going to say? You keep saying you have all this shit, but you never show it. So, the fuck, bro? It's fucking dumb, bro. It's just so fucking dumb.
I'm losing
my
my
boss,
mind.
ladies and gentlemen. So, Keem, I don't even want to hear that you think you have a case in court against me. I don't even want to hear it. Are you for fucking real with the things you've said? You have got to be delusional. And here's the thing, I try not to make it that personal, but look at what he's doing. Seriously.
Looks like one of the...
Yeah, it's fucking... And she's an idiot. Like, all right, so then she talks about what happened with Skipper. And she makes claims that Keem is vulnerable ever since that happened to him.
Oh, come on. Is she really just trying to bring up, like, literally everybody? Fucking body, everything, like, every situation ever?
This is such a shit take to have, right? And to talk about a man losing his pet and saying he's vulnerable because of that and uses that to her advantage. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Let's get into it. What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, she had like a transformation. Is that her like second Ursula cosplay? Like her second attempt at it?
With the blonde wig.
Oh, Becky, you got your boobs out. Oh.
Fucking dumb. All right.
This is really weird, though. Seriously, when do we ever see him like this? I don't even think we saw him like this over... I can't remember. I guess he had pulled himself together by then. But I don't even think we saw him like this over Skip. His dog, when his dog passed, he didn't even show this kind of vulnerability then. This is absolutely wild.
Hey, Sterling, welcome to Cash Cow. No, when that happened, when the unfortunate event happened, he was literally... He came back to the stream. Almost said scream. Came back to the stream. The man was in tears. Talking about it. Because if I remember right, his daughter was there. Obviously, Brantley was there, and he had to deal with that. And it was a shock that happened. And the man was in tears when he talked about it. If being in tears is less vulnerable than your hands in your face, like, come the fuck on, you dumb bitch. That is fucked up to even remotely bring that up. Like, come the fuck on, man. That's so fucked.
But of course she would.
Yeah,
she's like legitimately evil. She is Ursula. She's a fucking sea witch. Perfect.
Buff said, prepare to go an extra 10 minutes. Beautiful. All right, Buff, just come in the chat and just say, hey, you're good, or we're ready, and then we'll send it to you. All right, so we're gonna go a little long. Thanks for telling us, Buff. But yeah, bro, like, God, this is horrible, bro.
I know, this is fucking so fucked up.
Yeah.
No, I've been away from YouTube for a few years, but I check in on and off, and I've never seen him like this. I mean, he could be trolling me because he knows I'm watching. He says a lot of really fucking nasty shit after, so it's not like he's Mr. Sweet Cheeks over here. Not like I'm contemplating anything or interested, but this is a reaction he doesn't normally show. Here's how to put it. Whether he's doing it performatively or not, he's still choosing to show this reaction on camera, and I find that interesting.
Ken, check your messages. All right, let me do that really quick.
Oh God, is it something bad? Or is it something good, exciting? I'm scared. Also, shout out to Nerds for streaming so fucking long over the weekend. They fucking killed it. Apparently, I hopped up on Nerds last night. I don't remember that.
All right. So, RGK sent me the screenshot, and that word was used. But this is what but I don't need content added to these sections except for the situation. So what it appears is he was trying to focus on what the actual subject was at hand. That's what it looked like to me. He didn't want filler. He didn't want a bunch of other shit. That's just what he wanted. Oh. Again, I don't know. I'm not a member of the docket team, whatever. But fine. All right. Okay.
Well, wait, redirect to Lockout Nerds 12. No, we need to go a little longer. They need like 10 more minutes.
Yeah, they need 10 more minutes. All right. So that's done. That's basically done there. All right. Becky tells Tina to stop telling people that they need to call animal control on her. I'm not gonna go over that.
Bro,
yeah, I'm not even going into that because that involves IRL shit. All right.
Yeah, no.
Coping hard for being an ugly piece of shit.
People like haven't been to college or whatever. Maybe you might not have seen it. Let me show you guys something. The Venus of Willendorf. So this, zoom out really quick. This is what our ancestors considered the ideal of beauty. This is what they worshipped. Let's choose the most unflattering one. There you go. Tits hanging down to the belly button, a lot of fat, a gunt. This has been worshipped throughout the ages. Maybe you're the one who's broken, Boogie. Maybe you're the one, along with Keem, who pays way too much attention to what society says instead of what you actually feel inside. This all represents fertility, which is the height of womanhood, and especially how women are defined by their youth and their fertility. This is a shape that symbolizes fertility and an abundance of resources.
Jesus Christ. An abundance of resources.
That literally looks like a character in a Dark Souls game with like that. It reminds me of, I forget what his name was. Fuck, I forget what the character was. There's literally a character that looks like similar to that with the little head and everything. And he's fat. Oh my God. See, I don't mind somebody's body, like their weight, like that doesn't bother me whatsoever. That's not something that I really give a fuck about whenever, I was looking for a person. But God damn it, is it so easy to fucking attack you for?
Well, it's low-hanging fruit, right? That's all it is.
It is. I'll admit it. Yeah, it is low-hanging fruit,
Yeah.
But at least I'm not as low and as shitty as she will ever be, like as she is. Like, she is so fucking horrible of a person. I at least can look at myself in the mirror and know that I'm not a piece of shit like her.
Yep. Living my life with the 5. You have to keep up with what Becky says, with what Becky's doing, and call her out. No telling what she would say or do if you don't. That's facts. You have to keep up with it because there's no. You have no idea what the fuck will come out of her mouth. You know what I mean? And then Cordy Jukebox with the 2, Justice for Richie. Facts, Justice for Richie. All right. What else do we have?
I love the title. You're gonna get owned, boy. How did she own Keemstar in this fucking stream?
Yeah, this fucking... You're going to get owned, boy. I can't, bro. Remember, guys, this is an abundance of resources. This is what we're looking at. This is an abundance of resources. I love the thick woman. Don't get me wrong. But, like, there's a difference in, like, thick and obese. 2 totally different things.
Yeah. There's a difference between, like, being a little thick and being just straight up unhealthy.
So, So Becky says that Keem can't fight like a man, and then Becky talks shit about you having a OF. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Please hit me, please. I guess he was saying that to Knight Rider. Keemstar, did you see what Wings did to you? He almost pinched your nose into your fucking skull. What is wrong with you, Keem? You can't fight. You can fight your waist. You can
Stick real quick with Canadian too. Abundance of Gunt. Good band name. I love that. That's beautiful.
Yes. Wait, Ornstein. Yes. Oh, Barley Be Real. Yeah, Ornstein from like Ornstein and Schmo and fuck or Smo, and however the fuck you say that. That boss fight in fucking Dark Souls. She looks like the fat one. That's what I was thinking of.
That's beautiful.
She's like the asylum demon too from Dark Souls. Like, have you ever looked at how that thing's built? Oh my god, it's scary.
Yeah, that's funny as shit. All right, so for Pay Pig, you're gonna do your armpits. This is what we can do, right? I'll trim the beard if we do that.
Okay.
I'll trim the beard. I need to trim this anyway. You know what I mean? It's starting to come out a little bit. I need to trim this thing up. So yeah, next Pay Pig, I'll trim the beard.
I'll wax my armpits. And maybe my legs too, if you guys want to see that. Oh god, my legs are like a war crime right now.
You know what? I'm a cunt hair away from saying if we get a crown, I'll go get a pedicure. I'm a cunt hair away from saying that.
Cunt hair away? Whoa!
You never heard that saying? I'm a cunt hair away from blah blah. You never heard that?
I know, but I fucking love that. I love that saying.
I'm a cunt hair away from blah blah blah. That's a saying.
Wait, is that the real Twiggy? Goal to go to Tina's with us next weekend? Twiggy, I fucking will. I will if Tina will have me. If Tina will accept me into her humble abode, I will go.
That's funny.
This should be hilarious.
We'll figure it out. I do want to meet up with Twiggy one day and do some content. I think that'd be funny.
Yes, I want to meet Twiggy. Oh my god, I need to meet you too. The fuck?
Yeah, we need to meet. We definitely need to meet up and do some shit.
I know. I wanted to do that furry convention, so we'd be at least struggling together.
Yeah. People are saying that's crazy, Ken. Yeah. So let's just say like it's like if you're getting into a fight with somebody, be like, yeah, I'm a cunt hair away from slapping the shit out of you. Like, you know, just something like that, right? That's
I'm gonna start using that.
straight up. Zala gets real. That's an NC and VA thing to say, Ken. Well, there you go. All right, let's get back to this.
Fight a few pounds on the scale, you're pretty good at that kind of fighting. But actual man can pinch your nose into your fucking skull. What is wrong with you, Keem? You can't fight. You can fight your waist. You can fight a few pounds on the scale. You're pretty good at that kind of fighting. But actual man-to-man fighting, I think I might have better fighting skills than you do, Keem. I mean, obviously I can't fight against a man, but I think I'm better against other women than you are against other men. Out alpha'd, cuckboy.
Got him. Drop it, Dukes.
Oh, I bet she thinks that she ate with that. The only thing that she's eating is the entire fucking menu at McDonald's.
All right, so this is her still going to the essay being used for content. So real quick, a note was left by the docket team on this clip. She says that Keem has nothing to do with her essay, but earlier on the stream, she blames Keem for her essay, which we did watch that clip, because she said she met Richie through the LCU. Then she says that she never went to the police with her essay for whatever reason, but Discord says otherwise. So here, I'm going to show this. You want to see the police report? Seriously, fuck off. This is this shit. This is serious shit, and you're a fucking idiot. So here she's saying that she has police reports, but then she said she didn't go to the police. Now, what I will say is I've known women that said they did not want to go to the police because the process is actually worse than what happened to them.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
So that's to me, that's a slippery slope. That's a slippery slope to comment on, because I've known women that told me that. So because there was a woman that went through the R-word kit at the hospital, and she said that was more traumatizing than what actually happened to me.
Oh God, Jesus. Well, I remember.
A woman told me that.
I've had shit happen to me multiple times, and I will tell you, like, every fucking time it had happened, nobody fucking believed me, so I didn't even feel like it was worth going.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
so
if and it's not even like there's like evidence, like proof that they would give a fuck about anyways. So
yeah. So
there's that.
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that. I'll give her that one. But regardless, she's saying she never went to the police. She says here she has police reports. So that is, you know, living my life with the two. Get in the ring, Becky. Eat the mud, Becky.
Eat the mud. Dude, I would go up against her in a mud wrestling thing if I wasn't afraid of her crushing me with her colossal ass.
Yeah, and people want to say shit about like Desi threw you around and all that shit. Like the thing is, when you like someone and you get along with someone and you're doing that, it's hard to take it serious, right? It's just one of those
I wasn't
things.
trying to fucking have Desi like eat shit. I love Desi. That shit was fun. But you put me in a ring with somebody who I genuinely fucking don't like, it's a different story.
Facts. I agree. All right. So this is her talking about the essay and content and all that. Let's do this.
You're pushing it to a point of no return. Because
what am I pushing to a point of no return, Keem? I'm no longer your employee. What does what happened between me and Richie behind closed doors? What does that have to do with you? How am I pushing things beyond a breaking point with you? How does any of this concern you? Why do you treat me like I'm a possession that you fucking own? I'm not yours. This whole situation, especially now that I don't work for you, has zero, fuck all to do with you. Fuck all. You're just inserting yourself to use it for content, and it's disgusting. Just like you did with Drama Alert, with the old guy that you fake called a PDF file when he wasn't. Oh, but now you're going to be even worse. You're going to support somebody who you actually know did something, who you know has outstanding accusations against him. And you're saying you want to throw your money behind a sexual predator? He wants to call OSG a sexual harasser? Richie was a sexual harasser and a sexual assaulter, a rapist? Tried to fucking murder me that night by strangling me? I wish I was fucking joking. I'm not. I literally felt my life slipping out of me that fucking night. It was extremely traumatizing. And you know what? This is probably why they privated their past episodes. Because if you go to the episodes of Queens at that time, you could hear my voice was fucked up because he had crushed something in my throat.
All right. She just keeps throwing shit out there. This isn't looking good, Becky. This isn't looking good.
Definitely not.
You should shut the fuck up.
And
well, it's too late now, but
well, not the worst part. Let me back up. Let me change my words. She's going back and forth with if Keem needs to be involved or not, right? Because she says that he put himself in it. She appreciated the fact that he did the out of court deal with them to no longer talk about each other, talk about what happened. You know, the shit when he talked to Richie about leaving the server and they came to that agreement as well was better for her to continue her workplace of the Discord. So she's literally contradicting herself in real time, but she doesn't see it because she's trying whatever narrative she can spin to fit what she's trying to say and what she's trying to bring up, provoke emotion invoking comments that she's trying to do. That's what she's basically alluding to. Keem was involved. Keem was not involved. I appreciate what he did. Wassing inserting himself. Literally spinning your own fucking narrative for some fucked up reason. What's up, bro?
Hey.
Yo, hello, cafe crew. Let me get my coffee and tell everybody how they do it. I know I just came in here and just did this. I apologize.
No, you're good. Anytime.
I just wanted to thank you for holding us down for an extra 10 minutes. It was
of course.
I really appreciate it.
So how you feeling after staying up for 36 hours? How you feeling?
I have no remorse for anybody that's alive.
Good.
Hey, there we go. Woke up and chose spite.
All of my humanity is gone. All my wishes are gone. All my care for all my fellow humans is gone. Nothing but pure malice and critique is for everybody. Until I get my coffee in more.
That's beautiful.
Burn it down.
So how'd y'all do this weekend? Y'all do good?
I don't even know.
Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but that's fair. I apparently went up and was talking to you guys last night, and I don't even remember it because I was so
you were so fucked up. You couldn't do this. This was you for, every time you kept being like, are we like, turn on your camera? You're like, I'm like, no, turn on your camera. You're like, okay. No, the OBS camera. And then you'd be like, okay, hold on, I got it. No, Batgirl, the OBS camera. Okay, Weeb, hold on. So that's what we dealt with for like about 45 minutes last night with Batgirl.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry. You should have just kicked me off.
We're gonna go in. Zay's in the studio now. I just wanted to come here and personally thank you, Batgirl. Happy birthday! Happy previous birthday. Yeah, you got like 80 more years until you actually look like you're 20. Ken, I don't appreciate you shaving your hair and then growing it faster back than I ever fucking could. I slightly hate
you see that? I'm balding, bro. I'm balding.
He's like, who are you talking to?
Okay.
More than me. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Ken.
All right, so there you go. All right, GG's. All right, well, I guess we'll go ahead and wrap this up. Sorry we didn't get into all the other shows. This is kind of like the highlight story, and obviously, I'm pretty sure Live will cover the Hog's response to this and whatever, and Keem will have his own stuff to say. But again, bro, it's just one of those things where she's being a hypocrite to herself and shouldn't even realize it. And when that
nothing new.
When that comes to grips, I think she'll fully understand what's up. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Oh God, I need to like go and become a person again.
No, you're good. I got you.
I am so sorry, everybody. Especially you, Ken. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking mess.
You're good.
I partied too hard for the birthday.
Well, listen.
God damn.
Listen, it was your birthday. You deserve it, but you don't get to pass again until next year on your birthday. So if you come up here drunk and hungover again, I don't want to hear it. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to reprimand you if you do it again, okay? I'm going to reprimand you. I'm kidding, obviously, but cool.
Put me in the timeout corner.
I know, right? All right, guys, we're going to close this thing out. Thank you so much for the super chats, the members. Y'all are awesome. All 400 and some odd people that hung out with us. Tomorrow will be back to a normal show. When I say normal, I mean covering the entire LCU, not just this hog and all that shit. But this was wild. So I felt we really had to cover this and get it all out there. So if anyone missed anything, y'all got it. So whenever Live goes live today, you understand the backstory of what happened. Now we're all going to go into it. So I'm going to put in this redirect now for nerds. I'm sure they'll have a awesome show as they always do. And they're live right now, so we need to send it. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Same Batgirl time, same Bigfoot channel. Take care, everybody.
Yeah.